Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. I've noticed that Bubbles like does like a thing where like the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards like a, and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay. She wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagasinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait, what do we scream? Wait.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Yeah, well, let's sing happy birthday. We're gonna sing happy birthday to Sharon.
Yay!
Alright, okay. So, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sharon. Happy birthday to you. Holy God, the mics are bad there.
What happened there?
Has to be bad.
Oh my god, that was the most demonic happy birthday I've ever
This is where we lose
It was so
Oh my
small and
goodness.
so evil.
Listen,
I
if
love
that
it.
was the
Appropriate
best
for
happy
the
birthday
episode.
you've ever gotten sung, that we're breaking up with you, and please leave this cafe.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Happy
God.
birthday, everyone.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday,
everybody.
Lesbian.
Happy birthday,
Happy
lesbians.
Ooh, I see a little logo in the corner over there.
Oh yeah, you may have noticed a few changes. I think it was there last week, was it?
That was there last
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
You never noticed me.
There's a logo. What?
Okay.
On the screen.
Compliments to Maggie for making that beautiful little PB Rebellium logo.
Thank you.
Okay, how's everyone feeling?
Nervous as shit.
Tired.
Okay.
Happy
Oh.
first session of the year.
Very positive. Yeah, first session of the year, and it's a big bad.
Yeah, and they're all naked.
Yeah, what? Oh yeah. Okay, we'll get to that.
Yeah.
Part. I was like, what? Are you guys? I mean, if you want to be.
Did you
Yeah.
forget?
Okay. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm feeling stone cold, sorry, I wanted to make a
Okay, so welcome everybody to Into the Multiverse. For all you people watching out there, this is the group PB Rebellium, and I'll give you a bit of a summary shortly about what they've all been through recently and where they are now and what they're about to take on. But to start things off, I'll get everyone to give their introductions. So starting with the birthday girl, Sharis, playing Rail. Woo! Let's get your introduction.
Hi, I'm Sharis, also known as Blue on the internet. I play the changeling paladin Rael. He's quite grumpy, he's very stubborn, but his heart is in the right place, so give him a moment. He's very sweet on the inside. And we're gonna beat up this bitch Lilith, so let's go!
Let's go! Is it also Rael's birthday? Do you share the same birthday, or do you have different birthdays?
We do not, we have different birthdays.
Oh my god, we don't know Rael's birthday!
Bitch, even I don't know Rael's birthday.
It's cute.
I don't think he even knows his birthday.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't know how birth happens. It's fine.
Beautiful. All right. And then we've got Kat playing Quill.
Hello. Hi, my name is Kat. I play Quill, the Thiebling Bard. I see dead people. I'm 4 feet tall. And I hang out with the lizard man because I don't like anyone else on this team.
Beautiful.
And it's not my birthday or Quill's.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Oh, gosh. I don't know why that sounded like a threat. It was like, you better all not be cheering for my birthday.
It will be my birthday eventually.
Beautiful. That was perfect.
Thank you.
All right, and then we have Maggie, who's done our wonderful little PB Rebellium logo, playing Oscar.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. My name is Maggie Mikan, and I play as the wonderful Furbolg druid Oscar from the Circle of Dreams. He is a tall, apparently quite handsome fella, who is very excited for this fight, and he's a very lovely person. So let's see if he'll rage. If you guys manage to make him rage during this battle.
Oh,
yeah.
you took a level on Barbarian. That's so cool.
No, I will. Not yet.
hasn't
I need,
done it
I need
yet.
my,
Oh, okay.
I need my weapon back. That's the thing.
Makes sense.
Turns out that secretly Oscar has been multi-classing as a barbarian.
This whole time.
He's been taking night classes in Barbarian.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Maggie.
Thank you. No one's cheering.
I know. I don't want to force it either. But okay.
I'm gonna force it.
All right. You're in charge of forcing the cheers.
Hell yeah!
All right. And then we have Marissa playing Wisteria.
Hello, I'm Marissa. I guess known as Skittles as well. I'm playing Wisteria, an albino tiefling who also happens to be a cleric, majoring in Arcana. There's not much to say other than she's very impulsive, hence why she's stone cold right before a massive boss fight. So let's hope she doesn't die this round. Can I get a woohoo? Woohoo!
Wonderful. So what happened last time to Wisteria?
So we were all excited to go down this hole, and Zavion helped us float. But Wisteria ran into a study, and as she saw a study, she was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna steal all her books." So she decided to fly up. As soon as she flew up, she made eye contact with a Medusa and rolled a natural 1. So
Amen.
she's now, she's now
Adios,
petrified.
muchachos.
And to make this even sadder, I looked at my spells today and realized I have a spell to cure it.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
And you're the only one to have it.
I'll cheer to that.
That's what you get when you have an impulsive cleric.
Marissa.
Wrap it up.
All right. And then we've got Cassiel playing Shihil.
Good morning. I am Cassiel, also known as Cass. I play Shahil. I have nothing to say. I'm very tired.
Straight up.
Yeah, Shahil is an asshole, and that's all I need to know. Thank you very much.
That's beautiful.
Our favorite character.
Oh my gosh. Beautiful. And next we've got Patema playing Ghostly O'Keefe.
Hello, I'm Patema. I'm playing Ghostly O'Keefe, like Gabriel said. Ghostly is a very powerful wizard who's very, very skillful in the arts of wizardry, and a very, very formidable ally to have on
Definitely.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you. Woo! Thank you guys. And then, do we have Ev yet, or is she arriving later?
Later.
Okay, sure thing. So, Ev, who'll be joining us later, plays Trill, or Brr, Kenku rogue, trickster.
Oh wait, I can introduce.
Yeah, go for it. Please do.
Hi. I'm Elle, also known as Sophie, and I'm Petrol, also known as and she's a real kinky. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Ev.
I'm a Kenku rogue.
Stop bullying Ev. Everyone in the world can see this.
Wait, you forgot her oh,
Her new
what's it called?
catchphrase.
You forgot a catchphrase, yeah. She likes to eat the rich.
Oh yeah.
Eat the rich.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Ev.
Ev number 2.
That was spot on. And hello, my name is Gabriel Galway. I'm the
Hi,
DM.
Gabriel.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
I'm an alcoholic. No, no. I'm the DM. So I'm the storyteller of this adventure. I play all the other characters and describe the story, play out the scenes, and everyone else reacts to everything I throw at them. Currently in the party, I'm playing 3 characters that they've picked up along the way. One is Ryan. Hello, my name is Ryan. I'm a very old turtle wizard, and I'm just happy to be here. Happy to be out from this nasty dream I've been trapped in, and hope to survive tonight. Okay, goodbye. So that's Brian. Thank you, Brian. And then we've got Gog! My name is Gog! Hello! I'm 9 foot tall, lizard folk man, and ever strong. And I really am friends with everybody, but my favorite friend is Quill, who is on my shoulder right now. And I am very strong, and I like peanut butter. That's correct. And then finally, I'm no longer a sheep anymore. My name's Zavion. I'm a very powerful wizard. I'm a watcher of the Veil. I'm here hoping to protect everybody and keep them all alive. Usually, I was often a sheep, and when I wasn't a sheep, I was me, the very powerful wizard. But my curse has been broken, and I'm ready to take on Lilith, hopefully. And that's Zavion.
Yeah. Unnecessarily threatening.
All right, so to summarize in a nutshell, so far you have the 4 of you, Rael, Quill, Oscar, and Wisteria, were all magically teleported to a random place in the Vale. The Vale is a region in Gostar, which is the world you all exist in. You managed to make your way to a portal which was said to take you back home, which the Mother Doe led you to, or told you how to get to. On the way, you met Zavion, a Watcher of the Veil, and he helped you get to the portal. You got to the portal, which was guarded by a being known as Lilith, the Vine Queen. She was a Fey Lord of the Veil, and she wanted something in exchange for you going through the portal. You gave up one of your recent companions, which was a frog, and then was eventually converted into your familiar Wisteria, which is Bubbles. You went through the portal. You later found out that going through this portal transported you to a pocket dimension where Lilith collected all of the souls of people she found along the way, anyone she thought was worth something to her. For Fey Lords, souls are like currency. And eventually, after traveling through this pocket-like dimension for about 2 months, you managed to save a bunch of lizard folk. You met Grug along the way. You also met Shahil, the tiefling bard, and made your way to the Temple of Sessinek, where you stopped a massive ritual of the returning of this demon lord into the world, defeated the Lizard King, and met Trill along the way, Shahil's old robbing buddy, old what's the word?
Companion.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like partner in crime. There we go.
There you go.
So eventually, after saving the day, saving Chult, where you had all been transported to, you met Brian, the wizard, and you also met a lady called Nagasinta, and you discovered that you had been trapped in this world and you had to escape. Brian led you through, along with Nagasinta, through Chult to a doorway, which you went through, which took you to a series of trials that were set up by Brian and Nagasinta in their prime to guard the path to escape here, to make sure anyone who left here was strong enough and noble enough to take on Lilith and free every other soul that would be trapped in Chult. Eventually you passed all the trials. You lost Nagasinta along the way, unfortunately, and there's a little animation done by Sharis, which comes up every now and again when we kind of cut to a break, so keep your eyes out for that. It's beautiful. And so then you woke up at the top of Lilith's tower in an orb made of vines, where you encountered a giant stone golem. Xavion broke out of the curse that was holding him, turning him into a sheep, and he managed to break the statue and make it succumb to his will, and the statue fell onto its knees and obeyed every command that Xavion gave it. You then made your way down into Lilith's bedroom, where you found out when you found Shahil's is it your leer? Loot. Thank you. And wanting to waste no time, you jumped down the hole, plummeted down through every layer of Lilith's tower. Every layer is connected with just a hole, because you can fly through each floor. You plummeted down. Xavion managed to cast Featherfall on all of you just before you hit the ground. But like we said before, Wisteria noticed there was a library. She stopped herself midair, had a look around to see the library, and made eye contact with one of the maids of Lilith's tower, a Medusa. Rolled in that one, turned immediately to stone and plummeted, but Xavion just in time managed to cast Featherfall on her, and she slowly landed down onto the ground. And now you find yourselves at the entrance hall, the grand hall of Lilith's tower. And at the end of the hall, in front of the doorway, is Lilith herself. Oh my god, I forgot to add Kerm as a minion.
The VAP
freak.
of this.
You know what? Yeah, I know. I had many jobs, actually.
You had many jobs.
Hold up. We're gonna pause everything right here while I add a Kuatoa.
Yeah, we need a amazing dickbag enemy as well.
Yeah, 100%. Which is something I forgot. Does someone want, while I'm doing this, does someone want to help me stall and tell us all about Kerm and your encounters with him?
Who wants to do it? Maggie, you had to get started.
You have some beef with Kerm.
I have a lot of, as Oscar, I have a lot of beef with Kerm. You see,
Okay.
we encountered him quite at the very beginning of our adventure, and as we are very lovely people, we decided to take him as our pet companion.
I wanted
Without
to.
realizing.
Hey
After
man, I
drop
didn't want him
kicking
as a pet. I didn't want him as a pet.
You
I
were
was
the
the
one who
that
wanted
took
him as a pet.
I wanted him.
You
because
dragged
I
his
was like,
unconscious body along the water. Sorry,
like,
it's your
Yes.
story.
Well, I was like, Oscar and Wisteria gets frogs, and there's this dude who's just sad. So I might as well
I
bring
mean,
him
he was
along.
wearing a party hat, which was very cute, so...
Yeah, he's
I
adorable.
can kind of see that, but he was secretly working for the enemy. Dun dun dun.
Wasn't really.
Wasn't he was
It
openly praising.
was multiple times that he was gonna kill us in our sleep.
Yeah, he wasn't secretly working for the enemy. He was obviously working for the enemy because the description was,
Shit.
I'm here for my queen and I'm gonna kill you. And then Rael punched the little shit into the ocean.
Oh yeah, and then basically we kept him for as like a little bit of a hostage situation, but he ended up stabbing Oscar in the leg, and got
And then he
yeeted
went
across a
to-
river.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went
It
to
was
frog
the
jail.
first time I ever felt hate.
Yeah, Oscar kind of performed a Pokemon Team Rocket kind of thing, where it's like, you would pass me up again.
Yeah, but then we ended up having a battle on the Sky Lizard Mountain, and Rael ended up drop kicking Kerm off the cliff. But
Yeah.
for some reason he's still alive. So.
Yeah. And here he is, sitting in the bosom of Lilith, who's now covered in vines,
Oh, I wish that was me.
holding holding the axe.
Quill or cat?
Cat.
And he is holding the axe Whisper, which is shrunk down to size to accommodate for his small stature.
Which accidentally is a weapon of mine as well.
Which you threw and rolled a natural 1, and it landed to the bottom of these rapids, at the bottom of a cliff, while you were escaping Chultz back into this real world. Okay, so you guys are face to face with 2 enemies who've been causing you trouble since the start of the game. Lilith, the Vine Queen, someone who had a 10-foot tall elven woman with green skin, dark green hair, eyes completely black, and vines wrapping around her naked body. And then there is Kerm, a Kuatoa, a fish-like creature with spindly arms and legs, carrying this massive axe. And on he is now also wrapped in bits of vines as well, this vine-like armor. And his eyes are kind of more demonic and wild than they were the last time you saw him. They're kind of yellow and crusted over, and they have these green flecks to them. And he carries on his waistband a bunch of different vials of liquids of many different colors. And he still has his traditional little wizard hat on his head. But he's slightly twitchy and edgy. And so
His emo
About to
face.
say, oh, so cute, but I'm sorry.
No.
No.
It's not.
so
I mean, at least he kept his identity. The little hat. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
true.
I don't really have
Trying to look at all
play
the
right
positives
now,
here.
so I have to do some sort of commentary here.
That's fair enough. Okay, so as you Wisteria slowly descend onto the staircase, Xavion reaches out and places his hand on your cheek and gives a very gentle kiss on your forehead and turns to Lilith. And Lilith, with this voice as smooth as silk, says, "You can give up the act, Xavion. You're free now. You don't have to pretend." And Xavion turns, looking a little confused, and says, "Excuse me?" And Lilith continues with a smile on her face. "Have they not discovered who you really are yet, Zav? I do feel sorry for them. Scared, even. I don't know what seeds you're planting here, Lilith, but you have all just immediately trusted this random man you met on a burning bridge because he gave you a smile and a wink. Oh, what a beautiful bridge that was, a relic of its time. He is not the man you think he is, children. Can't even be called a watcher. This man has broken every possible part of his oath he could have broken and more." And Xavion kind of forces a smile on his face. "I suppose I learned from the best. Oh. And if only I had been your teacher just a little bit more, perhaps things could have been different." Does he still blame me for his wife's death? And you watch Xavion's eyes widen as he looks at it and meets hers, and they light up slightly. "You witch. How does it feel to be the cause of your own loneliness?" And there's a really long pause at this moment, and you're left in the silence of the chamber that you're currently in. This low chanting coming from these baskets which hang from the ceiling, 8 of them, lining up towards the doorway. And after the long pause, Xavion kind of looks around and he says, I'm not alone. I have..." And then immediately as he says that, Lilith stands up, like puffs out her chest, and her voice gets darker and boomier. "They're my children, Xavion. You still believe they're truly yours. You never had kids, Zavion. You took that from yourself. And Zavion's starting to like panic as well, and little sweat is coming down his brow. Stop lying. You toxic piece of shit, stop lying. And Lilith backs off a little bit and turns to you all. Do you really know whose side you are on, children? The son of a tyrant and a warlord. You have a murderer in your group. He's been here for a long time. He has murder in his blood, a true Fey Lord. Your wife didn't stand a chance. And with that, Zavion's irises burst into teal flames. You shut your mouth. She's lying. I hope I don't have to prove that to you lot, please. And his hands then, two flames burst into his hands, one teal and one pink. Can everyone roll initiative, please?
Oh shit.
Let's go!
What do I do?
Roll initiative nonetheless.
Okay. Not that I can play a turn.
Can we talk to him before fighting?
Yeah, absolutely if you want to. But just for the sake of this.
Are we fighting Zavion?
No.
Do
We better fucking not be.
If you want.
No.
Why not?
No.
Oh.
Go for it.
No.
Add some chaos.
No.
Alright. So 2 seconds. I'm just gonna roll for these people. That's not too bad for Grub. Cookies. Lilith.
Oh yeah.
Oh crap. 2 seconds. Bear with me. I should have rolled all these beforehand. I am silly. Okay. And then. Whoa, natural 20 for Curran, baby.
Oh,
No!
Oh my god. Alright, what's his bonus?
Guys, I'm gonna cry.
Alright. So, starting with Rail, what did you get?
21, baby.
21. Nice. Alright. For Quill?
21.
21. Wow, okay. Oscar?
14.
14. Okay. Wisteria, what did you get?
22.
22. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. Shahil, what did you get?
22.
Oh shit.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Ghostly O'Keefe?
Let's fucking go.
I got 5.
5. Sticking to traditions. Okay.
Very good character.
Alright. And then, can someone roll for Brr?
Yes.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Go for it.
Me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
take my
go.
job away from me.
How much do I add, Gabe?
I'll tell you now. You can add 4.
Okay, that is 15 then.
15. Okay, lovely stuff. And then, okay, so, as Zavion does that, lighting 2 flames in either of his hand, you watch as Kerm, sitting in Lilith's lap, begins to drink of red liquid from one of the things on his pouch. He begins to twitch, and you watch as then his entire body swells up with ripples of muscles. He has this huge, all these huge pecs form. The spindly arms and legs that he once had become incredibly swollen. He just becomes a stout mass of muscle all of a sudden. And they begin to slowly make their way over in front of, kind of hop down from Lilith's bosom and stroll over towards you lot. And he says, I will protect you, my queen. I will not let this foul murderer harm you, no. And that is... Oh, can you do something else? Oh my god, there is so much shit that a freaking this guy can do.
Why did you do this to us, Gabriel?
I don't know why I did
You
this to
do this to
myself.
yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm already playing enough characters. What the shit? Alright, that's fine. He is going to reach out and he is going to attempt to... No, he's going to do nothing. He's going to ready his axe and set himself down. Okay, so that is... that's Kerm. Alright, so...
Can we reply to Xavier?
Yeah,
Before
yeah.
we
What are you
start
saying?
fighting?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
As soon as he finished his sentence, I want to turn his way and say, it doesn't matter who you are, where you're coming from. It's your actions that are counting, and you haven't hurt us once.
Yeah, Core's gonna jump down off of Bug's shoulder, and walk closer to him and be like, you may have done, I don't give a shit what you have done before you came to help us. You currently helped us, and right now all I see is a bitch in front of us who's trying to hurt us. And I don't care what you've done. You're helping us now, and that's all that matters.
He's kind of just staring off, looking at her. You're watching. You can hear this faint crackling both from the fire in his hands and also the fire in his eyes, which his irises have burst into.
Am I able to
Kinda
hand
creepy.
my trident over to Oscar before we start?
Yeah, you can. What we're gonna say though is that we're gonna say you can do this on your turn. I'm gonna allow you to have a
Okay,
small
I'll
bit
wait.
of dialogue, but
Yeah.
first
Yeah,
off,
that's okay. I'll wait.
it is Wisteria's turn. Wisteria, as this darkness surrounds you and surrounds your vision, and you lose touch of your entire body, you lose your hearing, your sight, your sense of smell, everything. You're just surrounded in this darkness, and you start to hear the sound of running water. It seems somewhat nostalgic. It feels familiar, and you hear the sound of this river, and then you hear this doof, as you feel your body kind of tilt to the side as it thuds somewhere. You move off to again down the river again, another doof sound, and this continues. It's as if you're recalling a memory. Okay. Shahil, what are you doing?
I don't know. Hold on.
I can zoom out as well if you want some.
He'll just twiddling his thumbs.
What's going on, man?
Can I, before we go into the fight,
Mhm.
kind of roll like a perception check around to check for things?
Give me a perception check.
Nobody wants to fight.
We'll just like come. Give us a second. We're having
Yeah,
some
but like, what if I
emotions.
just walk out and I just die instantly?
Oh, what a mood.
I got a 17.
17. Okay, looking around, you can see there are 4 giant pillars, also smothered in vines, which take up a corner of each part of this room. There's a set of double doors behind Lilith, massive ones, about 12 feet tall. Suspended from the ceiling are 8 of these, like, parcels of vines, and there seems to be some sort of small figure inside each one, and each one seems to be chanting inside each parcel. And then finally, along either wall, to the left and right of you, on each wall there are 3 pieces of stained glass windows, really huge. They almost reach up to the full height of this room. You reckon this room is about 30 feet tall, maybe 40 feet tall, even taller. You're not really sure. But in each one of these stained glass windows depicts this large green serpent with wings coiling around the sun, and nature kind of, flowers blooming all around them.
I can't make out that the chanting, if it's like, you know, innocence, or if it's people helping Lilith now.
Give me a religion check. With advantage though, because you are, and yeah, you can roll with advantage because you've heard a lot of singing. You have a musical ear for sure.
Oh, I got a natural 20. Shit.
All right,
So
okay.
21.
There speaking in a strange language. You can't quite pick it out, but you know when songs are about praise and love and adoration, and these creatures inside these baskets are praising Lilith. They're directing all of their love and all their focus and all their belief as well towards Lilith, and they seem to be praying for her, and they're worshipping her. Can you give me a nature check as well?
Okay. So many rolls.
You did this.
Oh shit! I dropped my microphone a bit. Hold on.
Sorry.
I got a 16.
16. Bear with me. I'm just trying to find the. I just lost the page here. You recognize the language that these kind of gargly voices are speaking is Undercommon, which is this. It's this kind of darker, more boomy version of Common. It's the same dialect, just kind of it's a similar language, just the different phrases and things are different and more gargled and deeper and everything else, and more twisted and sinister usually.
It's the American version.
But you can recognize the sounds of them as Kuatoa. The creatures inside these things are Kuatoa, and they have a similar voice to Kerm, who is there now. That's about all you would know.
Okay. First of all, I am giving all of that information to the team.
Okay.
And can I still do something? I can still attack and shit.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'd say it was your bonus action to do all that and collectively recall that and take that moment to listen in and everything.
Okay, I would like to take my crossbow and shoot one of the hanging vine thingies with the Kuatoa in it.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Yeah. Do I add? I add my dexterity.
Look at Shahil being the first one to attack. I'm so proud.
Your relaying message was, bruh.
Got a 15.
15. That is yeah. That'll hit the basket. Give me an attack damage roll. Roll for the damage.
Yeah. Damage. Okay. I gotta. This is. Okay. Which one is the D10?
It's the one that looks like the D8. It's kind of like a spin top.
Oh yeah, this one. Okay. That is a. Fuck! I don't want to do math, bro. 8.
8 damage. Okay, that'll be enough to take out the vine. As you fire your crossbow towards this cage, you cut through the vine kind of that it's suspended from. You snap the cord, and you just hear this screeching noise as this creature plummets about 40 feet or 30 feet down, and then just splats onto the bottom of the floor, and there's no more sound coming from the thing. Just a little bit of blood oozes out from the broken basket.
Nice.
Epic. Thank you.
Alright. So, lastly, I'll just get you to make an insight check. Sorry.
A what?
An insight check.
Okay.
Oh
yeah. Maybe I should have done that. I keep dropping my fucking microphone, bro.
Sorry.
Life is not. An insight. That is a 21.
21.
They were perfectly nice. You were just a dickbag.
No, that's fine. Okay, cool. Right, so that is Shahil. We now move to...
Go for your beef next, right?
Actually, I need some music for this. I'll put this music on here. There we go.
Yes, epic
battle.
battle.
I hope it'll play now on the
Even though
stream.
we've not fought a single thing and just killed a defenseless.
On Kuatoa.
So, what is Rail's
is
and
that-
Quill's dexterity?
Mine's 16.
16?
Mine's also 16.
Okay, so I'll get you both to either you can choose who goes first, or you can both roll.
you want to roll for it?
Sure.
What should we roll?
Just a
A
20
D20.
dice. Yeah.
I got a 10.
I got 12.
Okay.
Alright, so
You go first.
yeah.
Ladies first.
Beautiful.
Um,
Alright, and what are you doing, Quill?
I'll hand the trident off to Oscar
Alright.
because he has no weapon, and Grub pretty much he can do anything with his mouth, so it's fine.
Oh, well.
Whoa.
Ew.
Jeez.
Beautiful.
That wasn't what I meant. For sure.
Alright, so
Thank
that's your
you.
bonus action to pass on the trident to Oscar.
And I would like to move.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to move behind Wisteria and use my action to call upon a ghost.
Bitch, you using me as a shield?
Hey man.
So this is
Smart
your
thinking.
this is your bard feature as opposed to your rogue feature, is it?
Yes, this is
Alright.
my whispers, my tales from beyond.
Perfect. Alright, so
Let's see what I get.
yeah.
What's the 12? Is it 12? Is that a 12? The fuck is it 12 the day?
It's like a 20-sided dice, but chunkier.
Oh fuck! Shit! One off. That's okay.
What did you get?
I got a dragon.
Oh, what?
That's
Whoa.
in. What?
Oh.
That's
I
a.
got a number 10. The target magically spews fire from their mouth.
Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck. Alright, wait, hold up.
What
Who
the
are you
fuck?
who are you giving this to?
That's the fire from their mouth. Real!
Oh god.
You can also though you can hold up.
Oh boy.
Can you? I'm just trying to find out if you can hold on to this. Oh yeah, you can retain one of these tails in.
Yeah, if I
at a
don't
time.
use it, my action again to do another spell, the person keeps it for a bit. I think for the next action.
You can retain only one of these tails when each ends at the effective priest. Okay. I'm just wondering if you have to give it to someone immediately, or if you can hold on to it. In mind until you bestow the. Oh no! Yeah, so you can hold it there. You can wait to give it to someone. It just takes an action to give it to someone. So you can retain this. So at the moment, as your necklace starts to glow and flick around the place,
Trying to make sure that I'm not taking the necklace out, though. I'm just keeping
Okay.
it under my shirt, but I'm
sure.
holding it.
It kind of just moves a little bit and glows slightly, and Rail, you would notice that at this moment Quill's eyes turn bright pink. And you do hear this very smooth voice in your mind, Quill. It says, "Hello there. What is your name, little one?"
Hi, my name is Quill.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
Having
Nice to
a
meet you too.
having a spot of bother with my sister.
Oh, do you know the lady over there?
I do indeed.
How's goodness?
Absolutely. We were very good friends in my time. She does seem
yeah.
rather troubled, though.
May I have your name, please?
Yes, my name is Abel. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Would it be so kind if you could help us out for a bit?
I'll do my best.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
I would like to hold Abel
Oh, yeah.
until Rael takes his turn.
Sure. You're gonna hold your action, is it?
Yeah, can I
think I'm
give it
next,
to? Can I give it to Rael?
You can give it to Rail anytime you want. If you want to hold it till Rail does something, you can do so for this turn. But then you'll do it as soon as Rail does that trigger. It'll activate. Or you can continue to hold it for indefinitely until you take a short or long rest.
I would like to keep Abel until Rael is further away from us
Sure.
and
Okay.
closer to come.
Okay. Is there any distance in particular?
It's the target can for 30 feet.
Yeah. So you want to
So it
be
needs to be-
okay. What's it?
Yeah,
once
he needs to
Rail's
be
in.
30 feet within the target.
Okay,
and then
perfect,
I'll
so-
let Abel go ham.
All right. Abel's kind of
Oh
there.
boy.
Like, all right, I'll jump into that one's head as soon as they're close enough.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Okay. Anything else that you'd like to do?
Sorry, I was just gonna say, do you need to tell are you relaying this info that I need to get closer? Or is she just gonna pop into my head like willy-nilly?
I'll be kind. I'll turn my now pink eyes over to Real and say, you're gonna get a passenger whenever you get within close enough range between Kern and Lilith over there. Be warned, it may be hot, but do not aim it at us.
Roger.
Okay. So that's your turn, Quill?
Yes, thank you so much.
Pleasure. Rael, it's your turn then.
Right, so he's gonna step forward to the maybe like the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is as far as your speed can take you. So you're still.
How far away is Cam from me?
Yeah, I'm looking at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think. Am I right saying 80 feet away? I think he's 80 feet away. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that's still in range. Not lovely. Thank you.
Oh. Oh my.
He's gonna do a guiding bolt on Kern.
Oh yay! Perfect. Give me an attack roll then, I guess. Is it?
Yes. I'm assuming so. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, do I have to add my?
You add your spellcasting modifier to this. Your spellcasting attack to this, so it's your wisdom, your charisma modifier plus 3.
Plus 3. Okay. Lovely. Thank you.
That's your spellcasting attack.
That is a 20.
Whoa! Right. So that is going to hit as this. So you're gathering the moisture from the air, and all these vines begin to just leak out this kind of green liquid that forms in this ball in your hand. You squeeze your hand over it and it shoots into a harpoon shape, which you launch towards Kerm, and this immediately just jabs straight into Kerm's chest and coughs up blood. How much damage do you do?
Let me just get that for you. That is 18 damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah, baby!
Alright, so this thing shoots right into Kerm and then explodes around him, covering him in this thin layer of this blue liquid that draws all your weapons and attacks towards him. And he kind of coughs and sputters, just... Come at me! Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. He's just staring at his face is completely blank. He's like, just die, you piece of fucking filth.
Oh my god. Shahil was blushing at that, thank you.
Beautiful.
That was hot.
Aggression, hell yeah.
Anything else Ray would like to do?
Can he still move or not really?
That is all his movement at the moment, yeah, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure if I can do anything else, so he's just gonna stand guard with his shield out.
Alright, okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's go around. Okay, right, so next up is the Vine's turn.
The vines.
Yes, sir. 2 seconds here. 24 graces. Okay. So.
For the vine.
To make this green. Nice. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that is spot on.
Everyone.
Everyone, please make me a strength saving throw as vines shoot up from all parts around you, from the walls, from the floor, from the ceiling. They all just shoot down around you all and start to try to grasp you.
Oh. Can I use that inspiration that you gave us for Christmas, please?
Yes, you can. You can all have one inspiration for this battle. Absolutely.
Christmas inspiration.
Alright, so I'll start going around to everyone. So starting with Rail, what did he get?
24.
24, okay. Quill?
19.
19, okay. Oscar?
I say nature is my friend. I rolled 22.
Alright, Wisteria unfortunately automatically fails this as the vines completely grasp around her stone body.
Oh, shh.
Shahil, what did you get?
11.
Okay, these vines also shoot up around you, coil around your legs, coil around your arms and wrists. Ghostly, what did you get?
I've got a 14.
Oh, unfortunately that also fails as the vines do the same to you, grasping, pulling down on your hair, pulling at your clothes, pulling at your wrists and ankles.
Trill got a 14, but I don't know what Ev adds to that. So.
I think she has a 0. If anything, she's a -1, I think. I think she does
Okay,
have a
so-
-1. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, Trill as well is just like grabbed by the ankles and shoved down onto the ground. She managed to pull herself back up, and the vines are tugging her back down.
Oh wait, is it a strength? A strength saving
Strength
throw?
saving throw, yeah.
I thought it was dex, sorry. Oh, I actually have I got 18.
Alright, you're fine then. You managed to, as you're being pulled by the hair, you just managed to rip them off your hair, rip them off your arms, completely shrug everything off. And I'll roll for Zavion. Oh, natural 1. Fuck. And Zavion is, as he's there, like in a blind rage, ready to launch his attacks towards Lilith. These things grab him by surprise, like slam him down into the ground. He begins to sink into the ground with these vines coiling around him. And Lilith smiles, saying, "Your rage has always been your weakness." And Zavion's mouth is bound by these vines.
Damn.
Alright.
Nice.
Ryan. That's a 3. And Grug gets a 22. Okay, so Grug is fine. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So, Wisteria, Shahil, Trill, and Brian and Zavion, you are all
Fucked.
restrained. Okay, cool. So, also, this
Crazy.
area is now difficult terrain, so it costs twice your movement to move through.
Okay.
So wait, just to be clear, I can't move.
No.
I will give you the definition of restrain now. So restrained creatures, speed is 0, so you can't move. And you can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and the creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay, thank you for letting us know.
No problem. So you can't move right now, unfortunately.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
okay. I got it.
Sorry.
They're also made of stone.
Really?
Has a little
Womp
factor.
womp.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Okay, so as the vines go, as they shoot up from everywhere, grab all of you, pull Zavion to the ground, and it is now Lilith's turn.
Ah, shit.
Oh, yeah.
And
We're so fucked. This is so funny.
We were so stressed and now we can't stop laughing that we're all screwed.
So she is going. Wings are going to sprout from her back, as she kind of leans forward momentarily as these green wings begin to grow. Horns begin to protrude from her forehead, and her eyes turn bright yellow and turn slitted like a dragon's. And she is going to fly towards you. Huh? So 1, how much speed does she have? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so she's about 40 feet up in the air, and she is going to. She inhales. She smiles and apologizes momentarily as she then exhales this wafting cloud of purple and green poison. So 1, 2, okay, I gotta do a thingy again. Hold up here. Alright,
Another box.
another box. This is a weird box though, so
Is it a rectangle instead?
1, 2,
To add a
3,
little bit
4,
of
5,
spice.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh wow, again it's just perfect actually. It catches all of you in there. Would you look at that?
She's so cool.
Who'd have thought?
Fuck off.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Cat, you need to stop simping for a moment.
Evan, this is
I cannot be stopped.
Okay.
we can't be stopped.
Wow, you guys kind of just lined up in a perfect triangle there.
It's literally just the square version of the Harry Potter symbol.
Oh my god, yeah.
By the end of the session, this is going to be like a pentagon of some kind. Even though
So I'm going to get everyone to roll me Constitution saving throws, please.
I have advantages against poisonous sprays.
You do?
What do
Does
I
that
do?
count?
You are
I
immune to
also-
poison right now, as you are made of stone, so you don't have to roll anything.
I'm talking as Oscar. Hello.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay. Me.
Oh, hold on. What?
Wisteria is immune to
Oh.
poison because she's
Okay.
made of stone. She can't breathe right now.
Yeah. This is a poisonous spray that she's doing, right?
It's a poisonous breath attack. Yeah.
Okay, I have advantages on those because of the tooth.
Uh,
Just checking.
I have advantage on poisoned and resistance to poison damage.
Yeah, absolutely. So resistance, you take half damage. You can also roll this with advantage.
It's a con?
A Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so going down the line of people, Rail, what did you get?
I got a nat 1.
Oh no! Oh,
Christmas
okay.
inspiration! Christmas inspiration!
Yeah.
Did you roll your inspiration?
Good, yes, please.
Yeah, go for it.
Roll your Christmas inspiration.
It's not that much better. It's only a fucking 5.
Okay, well, it's not that one, so okay.
Yeah. You don't
alright.
instantly die.
So Quill, what did you get?
Got a 9.
Okay. Alright, Oscar.
22.
Okay. Wisteria, you're unaffected. Shahil, what did you get?
I got 15.
15, okay. Ghostin? Oh, sorry.
I got
No, Chill got a 16.
True got a 16, okay.
Don't know what she has.
Con, actually, that might make a difference, so... she has 1 to that, so... 17. Okay. Ghostly?
I got 21.
21. Alright. Zavion. Wow, okay, he got a 22. Okay, that was good. That was nice. Or no, not 20, 21. Okay, Brian. Holy crap, nice one, Brian! you got a 21 as well. And Grog. Fuck. Grog rolled a 3. Alright.
Inspiration for Grog!
No.
Wow, come
You
on.
can give him yours, Cash.
You can if you
I
want.
already used mine.
Oh, you used yours.
Someone can give him theirs if they want to, but
I could give him mine, but I'm fine.
okay.
That's okay.
All right. So Rail, Quill, Shahil,
Oh, fuck
Trill,
off.
and Grog. You all take 51 poison damage.
Okay, what am
That's
I?
halved for me.
You're halved. Yeah, you take 25 poison damage.
Okay.
And save
What?
and
Fucking shit.
This is a lot for one healer in the party.
I have 40. When am I? Am I dead? I have 40 health.
yeah, you're unconscious at the moment. Yeah.
Bleh.
As is Brian. He falls unconscious even though he passed the thing. So just to say then as well, Oscar, Ghostly, and Zavion, you all take 25 poison damage.
25.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're so nice, Gabriel. You're so nice.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New
Christmas.
Year.
All right.
I think this move is what killed Brian with the yeast.
Yeah, it did. Instantly killed him. Okay.
So we're doing pretty good so far.
I mean, one of us is unconscious, the other one's petrified, and I mean, we've got one healer.
We've had worse.
I'm going to cry.
Okay, and with that, she. That is gonna be her turn. As she now.
Fuck.
And as the as the fog cloud of poison clears, you no longer see the woman that you knew before. Instead, you see. Oh no, not that one.
We have a picture of
Oh jeez,
have a
where
picture of
is
the
it?
dragon?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Hello? Oh fuck!
Oh,
My headphones go.
Gabe.
2 seconds.
Bye,
I
Gabe.
can't hear any.
Gabriel.
It's been a
Okay,
minute.
Yay.
Oh, okay, I can hear again. Oh, okay. Shit, I don't know what happened. I just
Like
lost.
twice.
Wait, where the fuck
I
is
believe
this?
that joke is still getting laughs. How many times have I made it at this stage?
It's funny and
We
we're
easily
easy.
entertain Patema.
Alright, so instead of the lady you knew before, you now see
Oh.
this beast.
On the
Sexy
screen,
dragon,
wait.
sexy dragon,
Oh
sexy
my
dragon.
lord.
It's very long, they're longer than this, but she has this very long body, these butterfly-like green wings, these long green kind of wisps coming out from her mouth, these horns that look like dark green gnarled wood coming from her head, and her whole body is still covered in vines and glows at the center, and she still retains her bright yellow eyes, and she flies there
Nice.
above you. Much larger than she was before. Okay.
Thanks, Gabe.
No
Who's
problem.
alive right now to make it next go?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Not me.
I mean,
Okay.
We're staring.
It's just me, Rail, and Ghosty, basically.
So we then move to.
Oh. Wait, is she unconscious too?
Oh
know how
wait,
much
yeah, she
I
took.
don't know. Yeah.
Oh, she is. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so can
Yeah,
you roll
don't
me a
know
death
her.
saving throw for
Yeah. Is that just a D20?
just a d20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
Come
she
on.
rolled like 17 or something.
She did. It was 18 to save.
Oh.
I can't see my dice. That was a 16.
16, so that's one success. Okay.
Fuck! Oh yeah, wait, some sex? Some sex? Fuck!
A
I
what?
misheard. Good morning. Is that a success?
Christmas inspiration.
No, is that a
fine.
It's a success. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. I thought you said unsuccessful, and I
Oh.
just kept saying sex.
Guys,
That is
I'm
one
Danish, by the way.
unsuccess.
Okay.
That was so violent.
Where did the? I don't know where the triangle that I drew is gone.
Did
I
you
don't-
draw on someone's token?
Oh fuck. Probably.
Did you draw on some? Did you draw on?
Oh no.
Someone's
There it is.
token?
Okay.
Okay. Triangle.
Yeah, triangle breath. Okay. Okay, so that is. Oscar, it's your turn.
Fuck you, Maggie.
You have a trident.
Oscar has a memory.
I am actually. Okay, so the situation doesn't look very promising. Am I allowed to use 2 concentration spells or just one?
Just one.
Just one concentration spell. Okay. So
You have to concentrate on it.
this is
Multitasking.
okay. I'm going to which is the reach? How far is this? I mean, that should
She's
work.
40 feet up in the air right now.
And she's flying. She's flying.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oscar will cast Earthbind.
Okay, shit.
Which is a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw, okay.
Correct.
Alright, so, she rolled an 18. So as you try to grip her with this spell and try to pull her down onto the ground permanently, you feel the spell just shatter around her, and these shards of yellowy green arcane energy flick from her body as your whole spell shatters.
Great.
Another one.
Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to summon a healing spirit.
Oh.
Is
this another spell?
Oh shoot, honey! Yes, it is.
Okay.
I cannot cast 2 spells.
No, you can cast a cantrip if it's a bonus action, but
No, it's not a cantrip. But I mean, right. I have the worst cantrips of the party.
have you got any bonus
What if-
abilities, like abilities that use bonus actions?
I have a spell that is action, but I cannot use it. And otherwise, my brain is dead, guys. I am stressed.
Don't be stressed.
I am stressed. You know what? Since I'm standing next to Xavier, I'm going to do a little mold earth underneath his feet to see if the vines are going to release a little bit.
Okay.
Mold earth is a cantrip.
It is, but it takes an action. Okay, sorry.
This
I
is
mean, can't you try and cut him free as a bonus?
I don't think I can. Sounds
You
like
can-
an action.
How much do you love us, Gabriel?
You know what? You
Come
can
on,
offer
Kate.
out your hand to try to help him up, so he can have advantage on breaking out of the vines on his next turn.
So you can be prepared to help him out. when
I
you-
guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay, alright. So, moving from Oscar then, it is Zavion's turn, so he's going to try to break out of these vines, which are restraining him. He's rolling with advantage. So the first one was a 5. And the second one's a 4. Alright. So, his hand's kind of like clammy and damp, and he can't quite grip it. It slips from your hands, and he's dragged into the ground more. He then just bites the vines themselves and spits them out. And he starts to just say a random enchantment to try to spit something at Lilith.
Vegetables.
Let's see what he's got. Okay, so that was his action to try to break out, so he's got to try to use a bonus action spell. Does he have any? I'm just seeing if he has any bonus action spells. Oh no, you know what? He's going to spend some sorcery points. He is going to quicken this spell as he kind of just bites his tongue, and a little bit of this blue mist wisps out, and it speeds up his body for a quick second as he really quickly does like a whole Naruto thing where he tries to, do the hand signs for a spell, and he is going to cast. Fuck! What does he do? This is really tricky.
You did this.
I know I did. We got something that can help everybody? Maybe not. Okay, he's just going to shoot. He's going to spit this tiny little ball of blue light towards Lilith. And it kind of just flutters over and then hovers right in front of her face for a split second. And that is all he's got. As this tiny little spark of blue light just hovers in front of her, and she just tilts her head for a second. And she says,
It's a cat laser.
okay, that's his move, and he's like, right, hopefully that is gonna work. Just to maybe double check what this does. Okay, cool. So that's that. Brian's gonna make a save. That's a success. And now it is on to Grog's turn. What the fuck do I do? Oh my god. Alright, okay. He's going to use his action to just try to rip Xavion out of the ground. And he's also going to, like, as he does, his whole body's going to swell up. And he's going to go into a rage. His eyes turn into, turn black. Black mist starts to fall out of the eye socket that he has. His teeth and his nails also turn pitch black. And he's gonna... Oh, fuck's sake. That's a 12, so that's not gonna break him out. Okay, so they're trying to rip out the vines. They're tugging Xavion in deeper and deeper into the floor. His feet even kind of embed into the ground, trying to lift him up, but he can't. And that is going to be his turn. He's going to then kind of while grabbing him and trying to pull him out, he's going to just shuffle around Xavion, kind of just to put his back up in front of him. And yeah, okay, that's all you can do. So I think that is... Oh no, Ghostly. There we go. I knew we were...
Yeah.
So, all right.
Can I cast a second level magic missile?
All right. Can you roll me a D100, please?
Sure thing.
Turn it to a goat. Turn it to a goat.
I got 47.
47. Okay. For some reason, for a split second, I thought that was the damage. I was like, what? Okay. So, and who are you targeting with this?
Oh, the dragon.
Okay.
I step forward a little bit as well, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Like tree tiles.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'll move forward those tree tiles.
Perfect.
Magic missile.
Okay. Second level magic missile.
Cool. 4 missiles.
Right. So, come on, open. There we go. So 47. Did you say?
Yep.
Okay. So.
Double damage. Maybe.
Can you roll me?
Oh no.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A D10, please.
A D10.
Yep.
I got 10.
You got 10. Can you roll again? If you get a 10, just roll again.
What? A tree.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. All right. So as you fire off these magic missiles and you try to make them go towards Lilith, they shoot behind you and they hit Xavion instead. Can you roll for damage, please?
Oh fuck!
They kind of just go shy. They kind of start spinning around through the air and then just pubble Xavion, who's on the ground.
7. That's it's only 11 force damage. 11
force damage. Okay, cool. So each one of these just...
next week.
And he's like, oh, Jesus! No, Jesus doesn't exist in this world. Oh, God!
Abel!
Ow! Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Ghostly?
No, I think that's it.
All right. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so
it's my fault. I chose to play a bad wizard.
Okay. With that, little old Kerm is gonna move forwards. He's got a ways to go yet, but 1, 2, 3, 6.
Just written on Lilith. It would have worked if it's that.
Yeah, true. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay,
I'm crying already.
So he's gonna keep moving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 5, 6. So he is there. All right, he's just gonna be here, and he's kind of stepping forward, kind of charging forward, axe in his hand, and he's gonna drink another weird concoction. This one, is going to be. Which one is he going to choose? Okay, yeah, he's going to choose this one. So as he chugs this back, you then watch as the hole in his chest where the wound was begins to now stitch closed slightly, very subtly. There's this blue light coming from it as he's starting to heal. Okay, so Okay, that's Kerm. It's now Wisteria's turn, and you continue to hear this thumping
I
sound
was gonna
again.
say I would
and
like to move forward and use fireball.
again. Well,
Let's try.
you now, as you're moving in this this trance, and you hear this thumping, eventually comes to a still stop, and you feel yourself get caught on something. And listening as well. Give me a perception check, please.
Oh shit! I get to roll.
Yeah.
Oh damn! It's my time to shine, guys. I'm gonna use my tiny dice and everything. I see fuck all.
That's a D10.
Today's not my day. I got so that's I got 13.
13. What you do notice as that thump goes off now as well, as you kind of get stuck on something, wedged on something, and you can pay some time listening to the river around you. It echoes more wherever you are now. There's a different type of acoustics. It's like you're in a cave. And that's soon after a while. It's now followed by this rumbling sound. And every now and again you listen out for it, and at random times you hear it again. This, and then there's long pauses where nothing happens. Okay. Shahil, it's your turn. You're currently restrained by the vines.
No, I'm dying, bro.
Oh, true. Yeah. Can you give me a death save, please?
Yeah, I can't.
All right.
I don't add nothing, no?
No.
Great. Please die for the love of fucking God.
Please, Cass, please don't make me cry.
No, don't do that.
I got a 4.
Okay, that's a fail.
No!
If
And
I take
you-
one more damage, I'm dead. Because
If you wanted, you can
I mean, I
Use
You can use your
Use
inspiration,
your
but it's up
Christmas
to yourself.
inspiration.
Please.
Okay, I'll do- okay. I'll
You
do
can't
it
kill your
because-
character on Sharis's birthday.
No, exactly. I'll do it because it's a.
Also,
birthday.
remember, I can take your head with me, and you just have to play a head, and you can't do anything.
No, he's gonna get in the void.
But then you could put Shahil's ghost into Rael.
Mm.
And
Oh,
it'd
I
be like that Patrick Swayze film.
You'll be forever stuck in Rael's body, and not in the fun way.
No,
Oh god.
I got
Up the booty.
I got a 17.
All right, so that's one
Yes.
success.
You.
So in that moment as well, you find yourself just lying on ice. Your back is just on ice. You're looking up into this darkness, and you feel for a second your chest crack as the ice inside your chest cracks slightly. And now this figure looms over you. This humanoid figure. You can't quite make them out, but they bring their hand down onto your chest, and the crack heals. You're not done yet, boy. That's it. Okay. Quill, it's your turn.
Ooh, okay. Can I, dash forward, go near Grug?
Okay, so with your speed anyway, you can get to you can get to next to Grug anyway if you wanna. Yeah. You don't have to,
Can I go in front of Grug, actually?
Sure. Okay, so that will use your bonus action then to dash in front of him, just because this is all
Okay.
difficult terrain.
That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's my bonus action. I'll stay next to Grug.
Okay.
May I be able to use what's it called? Bolts from the grave, please. Onto Lilith.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Because
So.
I use my dash, so I can. No, I didn't use.
Oh, you didn't use your dash, but if
Wait,
you
it's-
want, you can use your bonus action to hide if you want to try to get an advantage.
Yes, please.
All right,
Can
so
I
roll me a
have
stealth
some?
check, as you're kind of in the back, hidden. And now you can crawl through everyone, hiding behind Grug. Give me a stealth check.
15 altogether.
Okay. Right. So, so yeah, you can use your ability bolts from the grave. Go for it. So what are you casting? Or wait, is it it's a separate thing, isn't it? Hold up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
After using cunning action, I make a ranged spell attack against a creature within 30 feet.
Okay, so she's actually a little further than 30 feet. She's actually 40 feet up in the air. Unfortunately,
Is
sorry.
Kerm closer?
Yeah, he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you used your bonus action to move a little further, you can get Kerm.
Yes, can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
So,
Absolutely. So we can
hide
bring you
behind
just
Rael, be
here.
like,
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll bring you there. Okay, give me an attack roll against Kerm. With that, what spell are you using?
I have no idea. This is the spell. I just shoot energy from my body.
Oh, this. Oh,
That's
shoot!
right.
Is it? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just double check. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay.
It's necrotic damage, but I'm not
Yeah. So I'm just double checking. Third level, you unleash spells and trying to get energy. It means you have to use cunning energy with 30 feet, but you could probably stick it to this turn. You're proficient with it, and add your dexterity modifier. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. So So yeah, what is the attack you usually use for like a what's your dexterity modifier?
My dexterity modifier is +3.
Okay, so you're gonna add 6 to your roll. So make me an attack roll.
God, this dice hates me. That's 10 altogether.
10 altogether. Okay, so unfortunately, as you kind of dash around, Kerm there kind of just brings up, last second he brings up his axe in front of the bolts, and they just, all three of them crash off of the axe. I'm afraid.
Am I still hidden? Or
You
am I
wouldn't be
very
because you've just made an attack. Yeah, you're standing at the
Okay,
top of the
snazzy.
stairs.
That's
Alright,
okay.
okay.
Is that everything I can do? Am I able to do?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's fine.
I was just looking to
That's
see.
okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is everything.
That's
Okay, so moving on to Rail. What are you doing?
Hello, am I able to get within 30-foot range?
Of Lilith
Lilith.
herself? So she's about 40 foot up in the air. I don't know. Currently, because you've gone down some of the stairs as well. At the base of the stairs, she's going to be 45 feet up above you. And then at the top of the stairs, she's going to be like 35 feet from you. If you can get at least 5 foot higher, you can.
And the thing with Abel will work?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, I'll move.
Oh, that was last turn. That was held last turn, I'm afraid, actually. Because you had held that, so once it goes a full round, that held action is gone. So that.
Oh,
But if you want,
Oh.
yeah, I'm sorry.
It's
I
okay.
didn't realize.
But you haven't reached Cool's turn yet. Oh shit, you
You
did.
just had
did.
Cool's turn.
Gabe,
I
you didn't
was-
tell us, so you have to make us. You have to give us one more.
Yeah,
round.
you didn't tell us.
You know,
properly.
all right,
That
okay.
was
If you
dumb
can
mistake.
get, that's fair enough. If you can get an extra 5 foot higher, or if you can get within range where it can go off, we can say that's fine.
Okay,
Let's
I'll
aim
do
it
that too.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are you getting higher?
I'm
Could
wondering.
climb Grug.
Cause I
Climb Wisteria. Sorry.
can't fly or anything. But you're too far away because I'm on difficult
You're a
territory.
changeling.
so- I can't fly.
You-
Even if
you
I
can
got
make,
wings.
you can make yourself bigger.
Or taller.
Oh yeah, true. Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sorry, my brain is gone. Okay, he's gonna. If I do make myself bigger, will that make any difference though?
How much bigger can you make yourself? I think it's only about like a foot or two.
It's only like a foot, 1 or 2
Okay.
feet.
Okay. You know what? Give me an athletics check.
Can I cast Bardic Inspiration on that?
You're unconscious at the moment.
No, I'm not.
Honey, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
I got a 22.
All right. So, for a split moment, your feet just kind of move on their own. Oh, and you watch as well, Ghostly and Quill, as behind every foot that Rail takes, step that Rail takes, a jet of water comes out of Rail's feet, and your whole body just kind of is taken over for the split second. Your eyes go blue, and you race up the steps. You kind of jump onto Quill's shoulder, reaching up, and your mouth just drops open. Immediately, your eyes go from blue then to pink, and all of Rail's hair goes bright pink. As then this beam of purple energy shoots out of Rail's mouth and shoots towards Lilith. So Lilith's got to make a dexterity saving throw, yeah. So that is a 16. What's it against? What is the save they have to beat? Oh, what's your it doesn't say here. So what is your spell DC for Quill?
A spell DC?
Yeah, so it'd be your charisma modifier +3 +8. So your charisma modifier +11.
14.
14. Okay, so just at that last second, she's going to take half damage. So will you and you use a. So will you roll me 3d6, Rail, as you shoot this pink beam from your mouth? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That is 14 damage.
14. So she's going to take half that. Okay. So with that, as you kind of leap up into the air, your body completely taking you over for that split second. You get just within the reach, and your mouth just shoots this beam up. She dodges to the side, but it cuts her cheek, and you watch as these pink tendrils of light just kind of begin to cover her face for a second, come right up to her eye, turning it pink, and then she shakes it off, snorting it out, and a bit of blood just trickles out from her eye and her nostril. And you land back down to the ground. Give me an acrobatics check as you do land onto the ground.
Yep. That's an 18.
18. So yeah, you just break into a roll, come back onto your feet.
Still? That was my action.
That was your. Let's say that's your movement, because the action would have just been triggered. So you can still.
I've used my action.
No, you still have your action. We can say.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. I would like to do guiding bolt again, please.
Oh, okay.
Let me just see. Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh my god! Fuck Jesus! Okay, I'm gonna be using that divine smite, baby, because I just got a nat 20.
Absolutely. Oh, nat 20! Fuck! Geez, nice! Birthday 20!
20!
Alright, so.
Oh shit! Okay, I need to get my fucking calculator.
Yeah, you can double all those dice.
The thing is, I can heal you all afterwards, so.
Yes! Thank you!
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm ready. How much do I have to roll?
Alright, so, you are rolling. Okay, 8 6-sided dice. So roll those first, I guess.
And
for your guiding bolt,
yeah.
you can spend as many spell slots as you want into guiding bolt. What level spell slot are you putting into this?
Oh yeah, because I can do. I know I can cast 3 spells a day, but I can do.
So you've actually cast guiding bolt.
Once. That's one.
Yeah, and this is a second time, so this is your last spell then.
Yeah. I think I can do second levels.
Yeah, okay. So you're kind of similar to a ward. I'm not super familiar with paladins, so I'll just double check. So you start rolling though the d6s first, I guess.
Yeah.
Look here.
Oops.
Oh, so Guiding Bolt is a level 1 spell. So you have 4 first level spells, and then you have 3 third level spells. 3 second level spells. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, no, you're doing maths.
Yeah, no, so I do 4 d8s as well.
I'm
doing Divine Smite.
Yeah, do you want to use a first level spell slot or a second level spell slot? If you use a second level, you can roll 68.
Fuck yeah, I'll do 68.
Alright, okay, roll me 68 then as well.
Okay, sorry, just give me a moment, guys.
Yeah.
The Lord and
Take
Savior
time.
Rael. Everybody, a round of applause.
Yes, thank you.
Finally, someone doing something. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, I killed a Kuatoa. I did so.
You did do
You're
something.
great, sweetie. You're doing
Thank
great.
you.
Guys, I haven't died yet.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're doing great, Marissa.
You
Yeah.
can't.
It's not Xavier.
Yeah, exactly. Listen,
It's
we're
fine.
like the underdogs of this team, you know.
We really are. Us being alive is already something.
Exactly. It's
We're
hard.
thriving.
I'm pretty surprised you guys survived 16 sessions. Yeah.
Thank you.
Honestly, I
You
don't know how
guys.
either.
How about
Out of
you?
out of 16, I've
Hey,
rolled
man.
for death
I'm
save
always
in
surprised I
14.
haven't died yet. I'm always surprised, but I knew I was gonna be surprised anyway, so it's not a surprise.
Okay, I have the total.
Alright, let's hear it. How
Okay.
much damage do you do?
A total of 61 damage.
Oh
my God.
Yo, that's sick. Yo,
That
that's
Talk
is
dirty.
sexy.
Let's make out.
Happy birthday.
Alright. Birthday damage. So with that, how do you wanna flavor this? How is this happening?
If he's gonna do a double harpoon. As they trail off, there's gonna be little pink sprinkles left over from Abel, and that will shoot into Lilith straight into the like the belly and the chest.
Cool.
If he can,
Yeah.
and
okay.
just watch that baby explode.
Alright, perfect. So the way it goes, you're taken over for a split second, your eyes go blue like being in the avatar state. You dash up with these jets of water shooting under your feet. You jump into the air, shoot this beam of pink light towards Lilith. She dodges out of the way, scars half her face. You crash back down into a roll, then grab as much moisture from the air as you can. In both your hands, you squeeze both of these spheres, creating 2 harpoons, throw them up into the air. Both ones penetrate into her chest and explode, surrounding her entire body in blue liquid. And then these trickles of pink sparks just begin exploding all over her body. These kind of psychic bursts of pink light just and her chest kind of opens up. She gets shot back slightly. Kind of sniffs, rubs her eyes and starts just screaming. Black and green liquid starts to pour down onto her chest, onto Kerm just down below. And Quill, you notice one thing, that the blue light that was surrounding Kerm is now beginning to pull in these black, the remnants of your black bolts that you once fired. Can you give me another attack roll for your black bolts? Because you had advantage, which I had forgotten.
Do I need to add anything?
Add 6.
24 altogether.
Okay. So, as your what level rogue are you? You're level 3, right?
I am now a level 3. Yes.
Okay. So,
I got to write that down because I'm a dummy.
so will you roll me 2d6, please, for the damage?
2d6.
As the blue light as well now begins to glow, drags these bolts in towards Kerm's chest, where the hole is still trying to close up.
6. 2.
2 damage. All right, cool. So they're kind of small and they begin to disappear, but they do kind of manage to make some bit of an impact and slow that regeneration slightly. Okie dokie. Right. Nice one, Rael.
Oh god.
Happy birthday.
I would also like. Thank you. I'd also like to do inspiring smite. please.
Oh, okay, perfect.
If I can.
Yeah. So, is it one target, or you divide the HP up amongst?
I divide
everyone?
it, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
I just divide it amongst people.
Okay.
So it's inspiring smite is 2d8.
Hmm.
I think. Yeah. Okay.
So,
Sorry, one sec.
yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so that's 10 altogether. I'm gonna give. Wait, who's closest to me? Who's down? I know Shahil is, but is
Trill is as well.
Trill is down. Shahil is down. And Brian is down.
okay? I'll give. I'll split it in half. Give 5 to Shahil and 5 to Trill.
Okay.
So at least you're alive
Yeah.
for a moment.
So the pair of you are both up with 5 HP, and with that, your eyes both open. The pair of you, you make eye contact with each other, and there's just this little bit of water. You guys are both sitting in this shallow puddle of water that just soaks into the vines below you.
Okay. So inspiring smite is that? I used my bonus action, haven't I?
Yeah, you've used everything now, I think, at this stage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
No problem. Let me just check something. Blah, 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 blah. Can for Shahil and Trill, can you roll me a D100 for the pair of you?
Okay. So, see, this is where it's oh yeah, shit. Oh, yeah. It's the double.
Yeah, and it's up to yourself how you want to interpret it. As long as you have a number, that's fine.
Okay, so I roll it. I have a D100 and I have a D10, right?
Oh wait, maybe it's not a D. 100. Hold on.
Bro.
Sorry, I'm just double checking if it's
No,
D20 or
it's-
D100. Because I know you do like.
I'm messing with
Oh, I
you.
think you did D20s before.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it
you
is
did
D20s. I got it
before.
wrong.
I'm so excited too.
Hold up. So for yes, Shahil, can you roll me a D20?
Yes, sir. Am I gonna lose an arm?
I
A
don't
leg?
know. Depends what you roll.
Lost an arm from being spat on by the dragon. It lost an arm.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. Not
Watch
bad.
me lose
You're,
both
you're,
arms.
you just have one of your arms has just these
Cut off.
black veins running up it, which are now already beginning to fade. But what your hand, the palm of your hand, has this minor scar of just these black veins on the palm of it. For Trill, can you also roll me
Yes.
a D20?
Oh, listen. If this is gonna be really bad, Eva's gonna get mad at me. So don't do anything.
We can, if you want, I can give you the option to swap yours for Ev's, depending on what she
okay.
rolls.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Trill got a 9.
Okay.
So let me see if I'll swap.
Hold up. So she has. So she's got as she's kind of like crash landed from this blast, she's smashed into the side of this pole, and a little bit of her chest is slightly concaved, and she has broken ribs, and she's coughing up blood.
We could heal that. Should maybe
Yeah, I think.
That can be easily healed.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. So she's just looking pretty rough, and she's kind of, as she tries to get herself up, she winces in pain. She's trying to pull her body up, and she's just holding her chest. Okie dokie. So we've had Rael. It's now Lilith's Vine's turn. I guess she can do more than tangle you up.
Wow.
So now these vines that are all around you lot. As you land back down, Rail, back onto the ground, onto these vines, you then notice these small little white buds begin to bloom on one of the vines, and this fog all of a sudden begins to fill your nostrils and surround you. Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please, as you begin to
Yes,
inhale this
sir.
fog?
Wisdom save. Okay. That was a 13.
Okay. As you breathe in this fog, Quill, you notice that Rail's eyes cloud over and become black. And as you stand up, Rail, you have a voice in the back of your head saying, in this with the Vine Queens, and she says, "Kill Xavion. You cannot trust him." And you are charmed by Lilith.
What if we knock him out?
Can I ask a technical question? Will one charm out-charm the other?
Another charm?
Ooh.
You can
Can
try.
you charm the charm?
I can try. Thanks, Gabe. Fuck, man. Okay.
Let's make it easy.
All right.
I'll try.
Let's see here. Okay, it's Lilith's turn now. She is going to descend, and she is going to land in front of the.
Absolutely squashes curve.
No, she's gonna. She's gonna.
That'll be so fun.
I'm gonna see if she gets back her breath attack. Okay. Oh, she does not. Okay, so she is going to swoop on down towards you lot, and she is going to first use its frightful presence as it lands down in front of yourself, Ghostly. Can you? And she just looks at you, yellow eyes. This massive creature looking down at you. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yeah. Oh, I got a natural one. I also have to go grab my lunch.
Oh, sure, no problem. Okay.
I'm frightened.
You are frightened for 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I have to run my lunches here.
No problem. Go for it. Go.
Go lunch.
Okay. And now she's going to bite you, Quill. So that is. Yeah, she got a 27 to hit.
Obviously it hits.
Okay. So, let's see here. So she does 18 piercing damage. But also you take half poison damage. She also poisons you as her venom shoots into your blood. It doesn't seem to affect you as it probably should. You take 3 more points of poison damage. I mean, yeah, 2 more. No, 3 more points. So that's sorry.
Okay.
So you take
21 damage, baby!
21 points of poison damage. Whole damage altogether. She bites into you, and then as she releases her grip, this huge head just speaks beside you. It still has her smooth voice, but a little more gruff. I can tell you more about your family. Xavion is keeping secrets from you. And with that, she swats Ghostly with her tail. And that is going to... No, it's still going to hit Ghostly. Okay, that's a massive number.
How? Is she still biting down on me?
No, she releases her bite and comes away from you.
Okay, she's away from me. Okay.
Yeah. She does smack. Goes with the tail. That is... I'll just mark that down so I can tell her later.
Don't you have an attack of opportunity, Quill?
Do I?
No.
She's
She's
not
kind
a
of
thing?
still in combat with all of you. She's kind of in range of all of you.
Okay, so it doesn't count person from person. Okay.
So she does 12 damage to Ghostly. and she brings up her claw, and she's going to try to grab you with her claw, Quill. So
This bitch really likes me. Okay.
so can you give me a contested either acrobatics or athletics check?
Okay, I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
25 altogether.
25, okay. So... Fuck, 25, that's crazy. Yeah, she tries to grab you with a claw, and you just leap between her claws, her whole hand, as she tries to smash down on you. The rock and stone below you cracks and breaks up, and she just misses you. And with that, she is going to hiss and fly back. So she's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She just dashes back. Both Quill and Ghostly can make opportunity attacks if they want to.
Yes, I would like to take out my rapier and stab her in the eye.
Okay, go for it. Make me an attack roll.
Can I just say, if it hits, can you not explain it in too much in detail? I do not like eyes. That is all.
Okay, sure. No problem. It's fair enough.
Do you want me to attack somewhere else?
No, it's fine. Just not.
Okay.
I just want to hear it in detail.
Yeah, no problem.
22.
22. That hits, yeah. So roll for damage. That's all.
Way he wasn't unsure if the 22 hits makes me really, really anxious.
It is 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay, cool. So yeah, you just managed to nick her eye. Kind of more cutting the eyelid more than anything. She kind of closes it fast enough before anything real bad can happen. And I'm going to just roll for Ghostly. And that is going to miss. Okay, cool. So Ghostly tries to strike. Well, no, Ghostly's too scared. She can't, and she has a disadvantage anyway. So yeah, that's even worse again in the second roll. So Ghostly is just there, petrified, like can't move, and she dashes away again. Okay, and she goes up about 20 feet. She's about 20 feet up from the ground there, and she's just kind of flying backwards and kind of spins back around to face you all. Can you roll though, Rail? Can you roll me a d20, please?
Yes, sirree.
Does your what kind of damage does your guiding bolt? Oh, I've got it here. What kind of damage? It's radiant damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, give me roll me a d20, please, because you got a.
That was a 17, sir.
17. Okay, so I'm gonna just roll a major injury for Lilith. As she's now feeling the effects of that blast. Okay, so this one. The spears are kind of, one of the spears are still in her chest, like directly where her heart would have been, or should be. Okay. So we've had Lilith's turn, and now we're gonna go to Brr. So Burr is up. What would Burr like to do?
Yes. How long? Like a fog cloud, right? Can you cast that like at a range?
I'll tell you now. So yeah, you can choose a point 120 feet from you, and it makes a radius. It makes a sphere that's a 20-foot radius.
Can I ask what alarm does? Sorry, I just have her spells.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No worries. So it makes an area that it's obscured, so it's hard to see in. Alarm. So you can set like a wire or something around an area. So if someone enters the area, you'll know that they enter the area. It's mainly for if you wanted to sleep somewhere safely and you didn't want anyone coming in. It basically sets off a burglar alarm.
And silent image. Can I only create objects, or can I also create like, reconstruction?
Yeah, you can create any image that's no bigger than like 15 foot. It's a 15-foot cube, but it can't make any sounds. That's the main thing. You can make it look like any visible phenomenon.
And instead can I throw that at a range too?
Yeah, up to 60 feet.
Okay, I would like to use silent image on Kerm specifically. And if I could, I don't know. He's stupid, right? So like cardboard versions of like all of us in like vines. So he thinks that we're like right in front of him or something.
Okay. So you can make
concerning you guys.
well you can make one image. I mean, if you want to make them all attached, like one big mass, you can try that. You're gonna make just everyone look like they're tangled up.
Yeah.
In front of them. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Too bad it's like my creativity.
So,
Something.
you make this big ball. Do you want to like kind of hear? Is it?
Yeah.
So it just appears in front of him, is it? Okay, so this mass of image of all of you tangled up in these vines appears in front of Kerm. You're gonna take an intelligence check.
Come on, please.
Let me just double check stuff. Okay. Let's see. Okay. What is her spell DC?
I have no idea.
Okay, so what's her intelligence modifier?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I
I have
her
it. Sorry, no,
spell.
that's fine. I have that.
Yeah.
I have it here. So it's 2 plus. So it's the save is 13, and he has rolled.
Come on, game.
11. No, 12.
Yes.
So he just fails. So for this moment, he's just kind of looking up with the axe like by his side, and he kind of turns to Lilith and just has this big smile on his face, like, I think we've got them. We did it. Look at that. Whatever you did there was very good, my queen. And he kind of just like goes to like pat the pile, and his hand just slips through it, and he's like, what is this? What have you done to them? And that is yeah, okay, cool, nice one. So
Nice.
Kerm is heavily distracted right now.
Thank you.
All right, let's see what we got now. So that is Oscar, it's your turn.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to use my action to help Tavian out to let him free of the vines.
Okay. Can you give me a
I think
strength check, please?
yes. Okay, that's a 14.
14. That is just shy. I'm afraid that just fails. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The save is a 15. So as you are tugging,
That's
and he's trying to
fine.
like get out and break out the vines, you manage to break a few, but more vines just come over and smother him more.
Maggie's gone so far from worried that she's gone into I have no emotions. I'm too calm.
That's fine.
I have no emotions right now. That's fine. Okay, then I'm going to use my bonus action to slap some health into Shahil. Surprise, surprise.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. I'm going to give you some healing with my Balm of the Summer Court, which is... Let's see how much you get, honey.
Thank you, Becca.
You're welcome. Get 5. I'm going to give you 11. 11 plus 2, that's 13
Thank
points
you.
of healing. And I'm going to use my movement to get next to Ghostly as far as I can.
Okay, so 1,
Behind the
2,
cardboard boxes.
3. Is your movement 30 feet, is it?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay, so we can get
That's
you there.
correct.
Perfect. All right. So you
That's
slap
an
down
answer.
some healing to heal. You manage to try to get Zavion. You just can't get out. And he's like, "Is that right? Is that right?" He's gonna bring his hand up.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. Okay, cool. So that's your turn. Beautiful turn. Okay, and with that, it is Zavion's turn, and he is now going with one of his hands. He's gonna flick his fingers forward, and that blue bolt, is gonna dash towards after Lilith, who's dashing away, and he's gonna click his fingers, and the whole thing is going to burst into this blue nuke. So let me see here. Let's ready this thing. Yeah. There we go. So it's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Beautiful. So this whole area explodes into this blue flame, and I'm gonna roll some damage. First, Lilith's gonna try to save, so she passes, and Kerm. What is disadvantage on these? He's also gonna just pass. I think, yeah, he just passes. Wait, sorry, I'm just figuring stuff out at the moment. No, Kerm fails. Okay. So I need a dice roller for this. Sorry, no.
It's okay.
You
can do it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So 13d6. Okay, so he does 47 damage to Kerm. Lilith takes half damage. And okay, Kerm is hurt badly. Maths is fun. I like math. Okay, so with that, he kind of snaps his fingers. This blue nuke explodes, and catching Kerm in the blast. The Kerm gets caught up in this beam of blue light that surrounds his body, and also the rear end of Lilith just managed to gets caught by this. But it also looks like for a split second the fire itself slips off her back like water off a duck's back. Okay. And now, so that's gone. That's the explosion, and he's going to try to break himself out of these vines again. And he does. And with that, he just sets fire to all the vines, stands up, and his eyes are now just these they're just orbs of cyan light with these flames trickling out the side of it, and small little horns are starting to grow from his head.
Oh shit. What?
Wait, from
Nice.
who? From who?
Xavier.
Zavion's head.
Oh, boy.
So he thinks everyone is a fucking tiefling.
And as he opens his mouth, these kind of blue flames fall out from his mouth, and you notice all his teeth have become slightly sharper and more
He's a fucking
pointed.
dragon.
Hell yeah!
Right. I've had enough of your shit, lady. You're going to leave all of these fucking friends of mine alone.
Damn!
We're sipping, boys!
Savian, come by my place later.
That's your dad. Oh, dang.
Oh yeah, he is.
Brian's... Oh dear. That's good.
Nice one.
I won't say anything. Except Brian has succeeded in his second saving throw.
Yeah! We completely forget about Brian!
Woo! Go Brian! He's the star.
We got a daddy now.
Please don't ever say that aloud to my ears.
I've got nothing else to do apart from sexual commentary here right now.
Oh,
All I can do is simp.
Right, the grogs move. Here we go. What can I do? I am very close to range and everything is far away.
And in the sky.
And in the sky, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Grog angry. Grog gonna do something, but I don't know what to do. I am also raging right now. No, I'm not anymore because I was trying to break these vines. He's gonna rage a second time, and his body swells up even more. He goes about 11 foot tall now, and he's gonna just start charging towards tiny frog who's just sitting there being a little fuck. Okay. Okay, we're on the run. How much speed do I have? What do you think? Okay.
You went from Grog to your own voice, and it was seamless.
Okay, I'm going running now. Here we go. Oh, when I rage, I get to move immediately. So that's how far I go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's as far. That's me. And he just charges straight towards, like, through this ball of cardboard figures wrapped in vines. He bursts out of it and leaps onto to Kerm, and that is his turn. He's like, "Hello, small frog. I do not know who you are, but you are causing problems." Okay, that's correct.
Nice.
Ghostly is not here. However, Ghostly is frightened, so I'm gonna have Ghostly just run and cower. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. She runs backwards, kind of hiding slightly behind Wisteria's stone body, and that's gonna be Ghostly's turn. And Ghostly is just like, her eyes are wide, frightened, and as soon as she kind of starts to hide behind Wisteria, she's gonna make another wisdom save, and fortunately that fails. But she's there just cowering, looking down at the ground, shaking. Kind of just stroking her tail.
Hey, baby.
Okay, top of the round is Kerm. So Kerm is gonna actually make an attack this time. Let's see how this works.
Oh wow.
Wow, look at this go. Let's see how he goes. He can make 3 attacks. Cool. Oh no, he can't. Get back. I was wrong. He's going to drink another potion in front of Grog. He just and his eyes just start dashing all around the place, and he starts twitching. He grabs the axe and he goes to try to attack Grog. So first attack. Wow, that is a fuck. That's a 31.
Fuck me!
Okay, and with that, that is counted as a critical hit now that he's drunk this potion, so he is going to do some damage too.
Oh, shit.
Who is he attacking?
Grog.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, so as he brings down this axe onto Grog, I'll get that.
He cannot scream. He cannot scream.
No, he can't. He's just writhing and everything else.
He's just silently having a fucking rave.
Just screaming in lowercase letters, it's fine.
Silent rave.
Oh my god. Blah 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 blah. Where is the slashing? There it is. 7 open gash. Okay, so first axe stabs into him. Wait, actually, yeah. 10 plus 7 plus 16. Okay. Sorry, I got this and that's here. So with this first attack, he does 33 points of damage, and Grug takes half of that because he's raging, luckily.
Oh, thank Christ.
So with that, he kind of just slashes down on Grug, kind of slashes right down his face, down onto his chest, and this axe digs really deep into his body. The force behind this guy is incredible as he slices through him, and there's this slight explosion as the axe initially makes impact on Grog's hard skin. He brings his axe down again and slashes for a second attack on Grog.
I just picture Oscar behind the cardboard boxes, just shredding a single tear as he sees the axe.
Oh god. He's like my axe.
Okay, so this one does not hit. I think. Just double check. Oh no. +2. Oh no, it just hits. Okay, no. I was wrong. Because he had taken this thing that increases his strength. So this is just gonna hit. And he's gonna roll for damage. Okay. And with the second hit, he kind of comes right down up into Grug's neck, slicing him up into the air, and Grug's body goes lifeless as he collapses down onto the ground. His massive heap of muscle smashes down into the illusion.
How dare you?
And he kind of turns and kind of is looking around, and he says, I don't know what this is, but this ball is bad. Lilith. I don't think this is a very good ball. And he's going to try to investigate it, and he kind of figures it out, and he's like, oh, wait, it's just the little bird. Don't worry, she's just trying to fool me. I don't appreciate this. And he is going to start to move, stepping over Grug's body, and moves towards you. And he's now at the bottom of the step looking up, and he's dragging the axe behind him. He's like, this is a very lovely weapon that you have given me, little prince.
I stare at him.
And the axe kind of tink, tink, like tinks every step as he's dragging it behind him. I will slay the royal one, your highness. You get the rest.
Oh.
I'm angry.
We're all just looking around each other like, who the fuck is the royal? And Oscar's there sweating bullets.
Oh.
Cut!
Wisteria.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Hold
As
on, let me
you-
sit back up. I put like my chair down. I've been lying down. Hold
You're
on.
really fucking vibing.
I'm a houseplant at this rate.
You now,
Okay.
sitting in the darkness, in the echoing space around you, you now start to try to crawl forwards and break through the darkness. And as you do, there's a crack. And as this crack forms, there's light that shines in on your sensitive eyes. And as you break away the kind of shell encasing you, all of a sudden you're in a different person's body. You're looking towards this white space. It's this white room, and you're holding your stomach and coughing. You cough up a bunch of blood onto your chest, and you look down and you see that your entire stomach has been ripped out. And shaking with blurred vision, you look up and you see a woman in a green dress, light green skin, pointed ears, and in her hands she holds 2 eggs. And your vision fades, but you do recognize her as Lilith. Okay. Shahil, what are you doing?
Let me check, Gabriel. Oh yeah, is Rael still charmed?
Give me an intelligence check.
Why would you say intelligence?
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Where's my dice? I have so little space in my thingy. Where are you? Insight. That is a... Yeah, 19. Oh my god.
19. Rael's kind of turned to face all of you, and Rael's eyes are black. And he's moving towards Avion, making eye contact with him, readying his sword. He doesn't seem like himself.
Okay, I would like to charm Rael.
Okay, what are you going to try to do?
What am I gonna charm? Shield just kind of looks back at Trill, looks back at everyone else, looks at the fucking state we're in, and he looks over at Rael, and instead of being all sweet, he starts yelling. I'm gonna yell. Tell me if my microphone is too loud. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can do this. This is hard.
Close your window.
I did. That's right.
Okay.
Riel! Come on!
Holy okay. No, it's okay.
Remember! We're here, okay? Come back!
There we go. Thank you.
Okay. What spell did you
Oh my
cast?
god.
Damn.
Huh?
What spell did you cast?
Charm person.
Okay.
Sorry, was my yelling too loud?
It's great.
A little bit, but that's okay. That was perfect.
No, that was
I
good.
put
That
the
was
volume
good,
down, but
I went far. I went far away from my microphone.
Yeah.
that's okay. That's okay.
I apologize.
So, can you make me a wisdom saving throw, Rael?
Yes, sir.
Roll bad or good, I don't know.
That was an 8.
Okay, so you fail, and you look around, and the black eyes of Rael fade away, and return to their milky white color. Nice one.
Thank you. Can I do more, or is that my action?
So that was your action. You still have a bonus action, and you have your movement.
For my bonus action, what can I do? Is that a...
You can use your bardic inspiration.
Fuck that. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. You can use your glamour bard feature.
Oh. Oh, I would like to do that.
All right. Bear with me
It's
now.
been a little while.
You haven't used it at all, ever.
Fuck off.
So as a bonus action, you can use your mantle of inspiration if you would like. So what it does is creatures you see up to 60 feet of you. Up to your charisma modifier. So what is your charisma modifier at the moment?
My charisma modifier is +4.
+4. Okay, so you can choose up to 4 creatures, and they can gain 5 temporary hit points.
Okay. I would like to give that to Rael.
Oh, actually, it's actually 8 temporary hit points.
Okay.
So just to say, with temporary hit points, they can't bring anyone back if they're dying. Just to say.
No.
But,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh wait, hit points. So that's HP. Fuck. Sorry.
But these are
Okay,
temporary ones, so if anyone's unconscious, it won't affect them.
Okay. How much health is Oscar at?
I'm at 30,
Okay.
but consider I'm the only healer.
Yeah.
I'm at
Cool.
6.
Oh my god!
Rael?
I've been calm this whole time, but then I look down. I'm like, yeah, this is great.
This is fine.
This is great.
I've literally been on 3 HP this whole time.
Okay.
Holy.
I am giving to
Very
Rael.
hardcore.
I'm giving to Rael, to Quill, to Oscar, and
To yourself.
Sir, gentle reminder that Grog is unconscious.
The temporary hit points won't do anything,
yeah.
though.
Oh, it's
so I can't give it
temporary.
to Grog.
Okay, sure.
Gentle reminder.
Sorry.
I'm just getting bullied for everything I do.
I'm sorry.
Say angrily.
How much
can
did
I...
you give us?
8 temporary hit.
8. Nice, thank you.
That was not
Thank you,
secret.
Cass. I love you so much.
You're welcome.
Is that 8 to all of us?
Yeah, could I give it to myself as well? Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so 8 to all of you.
So as this happens, as he shouts this stuff towards Rael, you watch as Shahil's hair grows longer, almost down to his butt, and these gold runes start to spiral around his body. His eyes also turn a brighter gold, and his horn. And yeah, is that it? What else happens when you do this?
See, I don't really remember. I got a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
you
little
got
bit
like a foot or so bigger, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a little bit taller. And I think that was actually it.
Alright. So as you do this and you're shouting all of this, and just for this moment as well, it begins to fill everyone with a bit of hope and a bit of strength to help them push on that bit more. Okay. Quill, it's your turn. Kerm is ascending the stairs. Lilith is about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 35 feet away.
How do I do that again? Sorry, I have a lot of pieces of paper.
That's all right. I know how you feel.
Fuck me, okay, that's my cunning action.
This doesn't look so good.
Sorry, that turned into fun. I would like to use Crown of Madness on Kerm, please.
Cool.
Oh god.
I don't know if that's a good laugh or a bad laugh.
No, I think
but
that's
anyway.
hilarious. Okay. So it's a wisdom saving throw for him.
Yes, I'm not sure what it needs to be against, but
Okay. So Kerm is gonna make a wisdom saving throw. And he rolled a natural 20. Okay.
Oh.
So as you try to weave this this crown of thorns around Kerm's head, and these horns begin to sprout from it, Kerm just kind of, his eye twitches and he's starting to shiver, and he's just like, I'm already mad. You can't make me any crazier than this.
okay, Joker. Can I use my dash to the left, please?
Okay.
And drop down over the stairs.
Okay. So, oh wait, that's true. Sorry. Quill and Trill. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can drop down. Give me an acrobatics check as you drop.
It's only a little bit of a leg. It's fine. Superhero landing, baby! 18 plus 6.
All right. So yeah, you take no damage whatsoever. You just land and break into a perfect roll, and you're now down at the base of these stairs.
Do I have a little bit more movement?
Well, if you're using your bonus action to dash, you do. You have what is your speed? 25.
25, yes.
Okay, so you have 2 more squares you can move.
Actually, I would like to. Am I able to look to use bolts from the grave again and aim it at Kerm from where I am?
Is that an action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
Bolts from the grave.
Yes.
Okay, let's check something. Bolts from the grave. Oh wait, wrong one. Huh, that's kind of cool. So as you're dashing, you can, if he's currently like, I'm just trying to think, because you are falling at the moment. Because so at the moment, if you fell all the way to the bottom, he'd be out of range. You can move down a little bit to try to see him a bit better. So I could move you like down here, and you would be able to hit him. Or if you want, you can try to hit him as you're falling, which will just be at a disadvantage.
I would like to move so I can hit him.
Okay, cool. So you can get here and just about see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like kind of partial cover from the actual rail itself, but you can try to make an attack. So give me an attack roll, please. You got 6 to whatever you roll.
24. Wait, no, hold on. 18, sorry.
18, okay. So that'll just hit. As you fire these bolts, roll me 2d6, please.
2d6. 4 altogether.
All right. Everything counts. So, as you fire these bolts from your hand, and they kind of shoot towards him, knock him in the side of the head, you kind of feel your hands now as well. They're cold. Like you feel cold. When you were in Chotes, like it was always really warm, obviously, but there's something strange about your movements and everything. They're not what you're used to, what you're familiar with. All right. So we go then to Rail.
Hello. He's confused because he's facing everyone. He's like, what am I facing this way? I can't use any spells because I've got no more slots. Would just a quick question. Would lay on hands be an bonus action?
I'll just check.
Cute.
I can just do it whenever I think, but
Let me just double check. Oh, it's in paladin ability, right? Right. Come on. Where are you? Ah, lay on hands. As an action, so it is an action to use.
Okay, never mind. Oh god, I can't really get in range of. I want to go for Lilith again, but she's not really. I can't really get her if she's in the air. And I have no more spells. Okay, I'll just go for Kerm then instead.
Okay. He said disappointed.
Yeah, I wanted to go for a big lady,
Yeah,
but I can't fucking reach
I'm gonna
her.
go down and be like, I'll go for you then.
To be honest, even if I had my sword, I wouldn't be able to reach her. No.
Not with your sword. What's your range on your javelins?
I have no clue. I don't know. I think it's probably like 30 or 60 feet. They don't do a lot, so that's why I didn't really want to.
Yeah. That's fine.
They barely do
All damage
anything.
counts.
True.
So javelin. So they have a range of 30 feet. So you would be able to move. You would be able to hit her with it if you moved that a little bit closer, but it's up to yourself.
The javelin's 1d6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
D6. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the ASMR.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I would like to. Actually, I will move a wee bit closer to Lilith. I think
Okay.
I will use the javelin. Okay.
Okay, if you're using javelins, I'll keep you over here then, so you don't give an opportunity attack to Kern.
Action. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go. Javelin time.
All right.
Hey.
So give me an attack roll.
Okay. That was. It's a 22.
That hits. Yeah.
That
As you
shit.
launches towards her, like using the steps, running down them as momentum, it shoots towards her, steps right in the shoulder.
Thank you. And that damage is. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that's 9 damage.
Ooh, damn, that's nice. All right. Okay. So as you do shoot this into her shoulder, she kind of reels back for a second, coughs, just pulls it out of her chest, throws it onto the ground, and hisses towards you. You can't trust Savion. I'm trying to help.
Right. Oh, sorry. Was she going to say something else?
No, that's
Sorry.
it. That's it. Sorry, I just said it on the
Oh,
phone.
okay. He's just glaring at her, sort of saying, "Shut your fucking filthy trap, fucking demon," and that's it.
All right.
So polite.
Yeah, I'm a gentleman. At least I didn't call her a whore.
That's not fine, because you have Shahil here, so it's kind of going to him too.
What the fuck?
Man.
All right.
I fucked one lizard man, and this is what I fucking
And then
did.
you fuck the bad guy, so...
I didn't know she was the bad guy.
You should have asked that before you went on a date.
No.
Okay. What's the range on that? 120 feet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Okay. She says she kind of gives you a smirk, and she says, "You can choose. Go after me or them." And she clicks her fingers, and this wall of vines and thorns shoots up from the ground below Zavion and Shahil. And I'm going to get the pair of you to make... Can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Wait, is she making me choose? Oh no.
I don't know.
Would you like to play a game?
Kill me.
Oh god.
Kill me, it's fine.
What did you
Kill me,
get?
it's fine. 14.
14, okay. Zavion. Okay, it's 24, he's fine. 1, 2, 3, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, okay. Okay. And so, as these thorns shoot up from the ground, slicing you to shreds, and throw you then to the other side of the room, you and Zavion.
Wow.
Wait, hold up. Get sent back, tumbling into the others. Okay. So I'm just getting some dice. Okay. Yeah, so you take 22 points of piercing damage as you're sliced.
Oh,
Down.
No. Are my temporary hit points still active?
Yeah, so you have those 8, and then you had the 5 that you got when you got up.
No, I have 8. I have 18 plus 8. I got
cool.
some other health.
Oh yeah. True.
Oh,
Okay.
oh thank god.
Cool.
Yeah, no worries. I have it all written down.
All right.
So-
Nice one.
So how much health do I have? Hold on. 80. Oh my god, hold on.
Okay, you can use your phone if you need to.
I am. Don't fucking worry about it. So how much damage did I take, please?
22.
22. So I have 4 health at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, that's something.
All right. And
Wait, she's
Zavion's
still conscious.
pretty sliced up. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. And with that, we're going to take a small break here and have a small lunch break. Okay. So.
This whole session has been a. This has just been a
Yeah.
break for me.
This
bro.
is your
I'm
punishment.
sorry.
It's okay. It's
No,
my fault.
It has been really fun. I will admit, actually, I really like
Yeah,
the rest of
I'm
this,
so stressed out though.
but I like it.
I'll give you
There's no
guys
way we
some-
can expect what is going to happen next.
Gabe,
Yeah.
can you repeat what Wisteria saw? Because
Yeah,
I
we're
think I
arguing
heard
in the
wrong.
chat.
Okay, so you
About
saw.
what exactly?
You opened your eyes and you're in a different person's body. Your vision was quite blurry, but you managed to see that you were coughing up blood. You looked down, your hands were smothered in blood as well, as was your shirt that you were wearing. And you looked down to your stomach, which had been completely ripped open, and blood was pouring out. You were sitting in this pool of blood, and you looked up, and you saw Lilith holding these 2 eggs in her hands, which were also dripping with blood.
Told you.
Thank you. Okay, never mind. I understood that I looked in like a mirror, and that was Lilith. I was like, Lilith's not all of a sudden my mom. Like, okay,
No.
okay, I got
No.
this. Okay, so I'm just an egg. Okay, that's fine. A tiefling that came from an egg. Okay, that's fine.
This is fine.
This is
Alright.
fine.
Fine.
Right.
So I'll give you guys some time to
So I-
figure out what you want to do next. Yeah.
I can't. Writing that down, putting little stars around it.
Okay. And yeah, get some lunch, figure out what you're gonna do next, and we'll come back in like 20 minutes, half an hour.
I think I will stay a stone.
Thank you.
Alright. See you all in a bit, everyone.
I'm gonna
in
make
a
bread.
bit.
Be right back.
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. Like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because now Cynthia's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. You would notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay. She wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
fine,
that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay. She wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Let's go, lesbians.
Birthday!
Birthday!
Merry
All right.
Christmas.
And a happy new year.
Happy Hanukkah, guys.
So, this crew has been fighting Lilith, the Vine Queen, and her little minion Kerm for the past 2 hours, and we're jumping back in now to continue the battle. So last we left off, a bunch of people were like knocked down, blasted bits, had poison breath thrown all over them, and now we're returning to that. The whole ground is covered in vines, writhing vines, and the last thing that happened was Lilith told Rael to choose between her and her friends, and with that she shot up a giant wall made of thorns up into the sky, knocking back Shahil and Zavion, and they were gone from sight, but the last thing you saw was them being ripped to shreds. And so we're hopping back in on Lilith's turn.
Bitch.
Thank you. Okay. So.
We're just verbally abusing the giant dragon.
She does that.
Lilith's gonna move back over you, and she's gonna kind of lower down to your level, and she's going to say,
Gabriel, did you swap over the stream?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah, I was about
stuck
to
on
say.
the.
Yeah, I don't think it.
it
There
says
is
I
a
have.
delay usually.
Remember, there is delay.
Yeah,
there is
there
about
is
a
20
delay.
second
Oh,
delay.
maybe the
Oh,
delay. is
shoot.
just-
I did swap
Let
it
me
back over,
Longer?
but it might be my internet as well. Fuck.
Okay, no, I refreshed and it's caught up.
Alright, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Phew.
Okay, so maybe I need to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd be fit as well, it works.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, add.
Alright. So, Lilith is going to descend, just flying just above you, Rael. And she looks at you and says, "You are nothing. Worthless. A root coming out of the dirt. You are filth, and you always will be. Get out of my sight." And can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure. That was the 6.
6. You are currently frightened by her. So you have to do everything in your power to get away from her. And you have a disadvantage on attacks against her. And she's now going to backhand you with her claw. And that is a 25. So and as she does slap you on the side of the head, you take 11 slashing damage.
I am unconscious.
Okay. So Rael, you're just
Even
knocked
even
to the
with
side.
your eight
Yep.
temporary hit. Ah.
Yep.
And she's now going to move around the corner, crawl over. Like first, she's gonna like lean on the side of the thing here, perched on the side of the stairs, just flying over you down to the other side. She looks up at you, down at you, Oscar. And you, little prince, have been quite the thorn in my side. And she's gonna claw you. She gets a natural 1. And her claws come down, you step to the side, the claws stab into the ground itself, tiles fly up, and she's trying to bring her claws out of the ground, and then she's going to try to bite at you. Okay, that's a 30 to hit.
Kids.
Okay. And so that is 21 piercing damage and 8 poison damage, so 29 damage altogether.
29. Okay.
Yeah. Are you still up?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. That's and that is her. So she's now just kind of got her claws dug into the dirt. Her tail is whipping side to side, just in front of you, Quill. And she's there just trying to rip her hand out. She bites into you, and you feel like this cold sensation as the poison floods your bloodstream, Oscar. Your whole body goes a bit tense. And that's her turn. So we then will go to Brr. What is Brr doing? Actually.
Check. See, that is a tricky question. Can she hoist up Shahil, please?
Yeah. So she kind of brings up Shahil. He's you're battered and bruised, but she can try to help you up to standing.
Yeah. And fuck.
So there's now.
Actually,
Yeah.
she has daggers. Yeah, can she throw him?
So currently there's this wall. It's 10 feet high, and 60 foot long, 5 foot thick. But she can't. It's so thick, like she can't see Lilith currently, where she is.
Can she crawl up on it? Like, can she crawl?
She can try climb it. Yeah. Give me an athletics check for Trill.
That is a 15. I don't know what she adds.
That's good enough to climb up it. But I will get you to make a dexterity saving throw for her.
Okay.
Because this whole thing is made out of spiky vines, spiky thorns.
That is an 18. I don't know
18.
what she adds.
Oh wow. Okay. Sweet. But she takes half as much on us. Okay, so she takes half as much, but actually she can use her reaction that makes half damage 0. So she's going to just scale the thing, no problem. She gets to the top of it, on top of the wall, and she can now get an eye on Lilith, who's now just clutching to the rails of the stairwell, and her hand is embedded into the ground.
Can she infuse the green flame blade, I think it is, and then throw her dagger? Is that possible?
I'm gonna say because she had to climb the wall, I'm gonna say that was her bonus action too. So she won't be able to, I'm afraid.
But I can attack, can I? Or
yeah. And with the let me see, green flame blade. Let me just double check. I think it's a bonus action. Oh no, it's an action. So no, she would be able to. Yeah, she can. Okay. She can use a green flame blade.
I would like to do that then.
Okay, make me an attack roll for her, please.
Yeah. That is a 13. I don't know what she adds.
Yes, I'm just checking here. Where is she? There she is. Okay. Actually, I need to get a level. Okay, so for the attack, it's 7 onto that. So that's going to hit, just about. And can you roll me? She can use her sneak attack here too. So will you roll me a d4 first?
Yeah.
And also you're going to roll 3d6 and a d8. So there's a lot of different stuff there.
Okay, hold on.
So we'll do one at a time. So roll the d4 first.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Okay, so 4 plus for bonus. So it's 8 altogether so far. So then roll me 3d6.
3d6.
Oh wait, actually 4d6 now, I think.
4d6. What is the d6?
Just the regular dice.
It's just the normal.
Oh yeah,
dice. So yeah, no, right? You're so used to playing with all the other dice, you forget what a normal one looks like.
Yeah.
So 4 of those.
Hold on, I'm just adding. And the last one, I think. Yeah, I think it's the last one. I didn't keep track. Lol. 26, I believe. Yeah.
From all the 6s, is it?
No, with everything.
Oh, okay. So 20 what, sorry?
26.
26, okay, and then roll me a d8 as well.
Okay.
You decided to play Trill.
I did. It's this one.
She can do a lot of stuff.
That is a 7.
7, okay, so altogether that's 33 damage. Wow.
Nice.
So as she jams this dagger right into the eye of Lilith, and kind of half her wrist goes under into the eye as well and rips it out. The green flame as well bounces over towards Kerm. And can you give me another D8, please?
Yeah.
That wasn't graphic.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I
was
was trying to.
Totally fine. No, it's totally fine. Thank you.
Okay.
That is an 8.
All right, and then that's adding. She had her intelligence modifier is 2, so that is 10 damage to Kerm. As this green fire shoots from Lilith's eye now and bounces onto Kerm, like bathing him in these green flames. And he kind of managed to shrug most of it off. He's just blistered and boiled. Okay, that was a solid turn for Trill.
Great.
Nice. Okay, Oscar, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm looking down at Kerm.
Mm-hmm.
Serious. And I'm going to say, you're going to take care of me? I think I'll take care of you. And I cast Polymorph.
All right.
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah. Let's check something.
No, don't check something. No, this is my 4th level spell.
Okay. All right. Wisdom save, is it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Turns out he's immune or something.
I would cry.
Wisdom save. You rolled 2.
Amazing.
Hey.
What are you turning him into?
He transforms into a tiny little worm.
All right.
Yes.
So
And
where?
he has the hit points of a tiny little worm.
All right.
Oh my god.
So.
Oh my god,
You
no.
get that
Oh
axe
my-
back.
Oh my god, fuck shit up. Fuck shit up.
I will.
All right. There we go.
He's alive.
So
Can
as
I
you.
use my bonus action to walk up to him and accidentally step on him?
Okay. Wait.
Wait, you need to draw the party hat as well.
Oh yeah.
That's what I used to say. It's just a tiny little
Yeah,
fucking twig
okay.
on his head.
It's actually yellow. I think okay. Okay. So.
I'm walking very calm, by the way, when I approach him.
Alright. So, as you make your way over to him, Lilith rides back, and she's going to use her legendary action to beat her wings. And I'm going to have to get... Quill, Oscar, and the worm to all make dexterity saving throws, please.
Natural 20, baby.
Oh shit! Okay.
Okay, that's 13 for me.
13 and the worm. Got a 2.
The stats of a worm.
Oh, my sister just brought me in some stew. She's the
Aw.
best. It was still heating over the time. I didn't get it cooked in time. All right, and the worm rolled, a 2, probably like plus nothing, so that's going to automatically fail. So you and the worm splatter across the floor. You're not prone, and the worm and you both take 8 plus 6 is 14 bludgeoning damage. And with that, the worm as well is no longer a worm, and because you also lose consciousness, but also whenever it takes damage, it now splats back into Kerm. I'm very sorry.
They don't keep those stats. They stay that way, and then once they get damaged, then they turn back to normal.
But the damage does cross over, so Kerm still takes what did I say? 14, yeah. So minus 1, so 13. Alright.
Does he go splat into Real?
No, they kind of just get splat because Lilith is so high. She just beats her wings down. She's sent Where is she? She's
Shit, I had inspiration. Fuck.
she's now 40 feet in the air, above all of you, and you're knocked down onto the ground, and Kerm is also knocked prone. You're fine though, Quill. You managed to tuck yourself under, like, and protect yourself somewhat, using the rails and everything, to guide you. Okay. Oscar, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna have to get you to make a death saving throw.
And now?
Yeah.
Do I add anything?
No, I'm afraid not. That was a cool moment for a second. I'm sorry, but shit, I was preparing that.
That was
for a
really
while.
cool.
That's a 12.
Okay, so that's one success. So, in that moment as well, as you lose consciousness, you find yourself tumbling onto a field of grass, and there's stars above you, and you see the mother doe sitting on the grass across from you, and she's looking up at the stars. And I'm gonna go back into the battle. So I'm cheering here. Oscar just went, so okay. Zavion's turn. Alright, Sav looking quite feral at this moment. All his hair is starting to stand up on end. He's kind of pulling himself up. He's ripped to shreds now as well, just like scars and slashes all over him as he's being knocked by this wall of thorns. He's managed to tumble just over Wisteria. And if I can just find his token, that would be great. There he is. So he's going to figure out what he wants to do. Sorry now. Okay. So he's gonna sort himself out. Alright, he's just got so much to do here. Hurt people, that's not gonna. Oh, okay. He's going to have to see Lilith first, so he's going to. Fuck, he's fucking stop, man. Can't teleport either. Ba. Sorry. I apologize.
It's okay.
Thank you.
You're doing great. Don't worry.
You're doing great, Xavion. Is he frightened as well?
No, he's not frightened. He just got sent back by the wall of thorns.
He's
in
just
front
very
of him.
feral at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Frothing at the mouth and growling like a dog.
So he's going to step over here, and he's going to place his hands on the wall itself, and he's going to cast Burning Hands.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
So powerful you both are.
1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, that's going to cast that many. So he's going to cast it at like 7th level or 8th level.
Jesus, I was just gonna cast it at 2nd.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th.
That's like 10d6s.
6, 7. Yeah, I think maybe. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, first
Okay.
level is 3d6.
Yeah. All right. And so that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plus 12 is 26, 32. Okay, so with that, it's actually not a lot at all. He just presses his hands on the wall, and there's this explosion, as there's this hole now burnt into the wall itself. So I just do another thing and just indicate that this is burnt. There we go. Okay, cool. That little poo, that is the hole.
was gonna say it. You said it.
And he's gonna step through. Well, that's all his speed actually. Yeah, so that's him. Okay. Well, that was high pitch. Sorry, I didn't expect that to come out that way. Ryan's gonna make a death saving throw. That's a fail. And Grog's gonna make his death saving throw. So I just need to double check that he has nothing assisting needs. He's Nope. Okay. Cool. So Grog is going to try to survive. That's a fail. Okay. Okay, and we're on to then Ghostly.
Oh, nice.
You can't.
As tempted as I am to just use burning hands. Can I step into the hole that Xavier just made?
Yeah, absolutely.
All my movement.
Yeah. So Ghostly. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So you can get just into that hole, peep around, and you can see.
I can see
Lilith.
Kern, right?
Oh, you can see Kerm, yeah, as well. Yeah, and if you want to have Lilith hidden from vision, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, she's frightened of Lilith, so if I can see Kern without looking at Lilith and being scared,
yeah, you can see him.
I'll second level Witch Bolt Kern.
Okay, is that a save from him or is that an attack from you?
It's an attack roll.
Okay, so because he's prone currently, it's at a disadvantage, just to say. But can you roll a D100 for me?
That is 97.
Oh, wow. You instead cast Arcane Gate.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hold it this.
Oh.
What?
Dude.
I'm gonna tell you now.
Oh no.
Oh my
It's a
god.
6th level spell.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Alright.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is Ghostly going to help us, or is she going to secretly just cast more ghosts?
Fuck us over.
Just bring in more dragons.
Oh my god.
Oh, that may help us actually.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
None of the
interesting.
dragons like other dragons. Might as well bring more dragons.
God.
Damn, opens it each.
Wait, is this basically Dimension Door? What's different?
I'm reading it now. I think this one stays open, but I'm not sure.
Well, it's concentration.
Yeah, so I think it stays open.
Dimension Door closes. What you
Yeah,
use,
exactly. It's kind of an instantaneous thing.
Well, how do we reflavor a second level Witch Bolt as an arcane gate?
That's exactly
Do I
what
just
I'm
open,
thinking.
Do
Yeah.
I open the gate on Kern?
Okay, so this
Did
is
you
what's going to
turn
happen.
Kermit to a gate?
So, Kerm is going to make a dexterity saving throw. So he's going to have that a disadvantage. Okay, that's a 3 and a 5. So Kerm doesn't get out of the way of this, and this gate, all of a sudden, you launch your bolt towards Kerm, and just before it reaches him, it explodes in midair, tearing through space and time, and there's this black flames around the edge of this opening of this portal, and Kerm gets sucked through into the portal, and all you see in this portal is just it's like lightning crashing down, then bursting to flames, which rise up into stones, which turn immediately into ice, and then bursts into a mist, which reforms then as his black ooze that starts dripping around, and it's just absolute chaos inside this portal. And Oscar
No, please.
is gonna
no.
start being dragged into this portal.
Oh!
As it does suck Kerm straight in, and Oscar is right beside him, so Oscar is now starting to roll into this portal and starting to tumble down the stairs, his unconscious body.
Oh no.
What is it? It's a 10-foot wide portal.
Yeah, it's a massive portal. So...
Oh. No. No.
No.
I didn't
I
know
say...
what to say.
So this is
Oh, it's so fucked. I love this.
this is the portal. We're gonna have it
I love this
just
game.
here.
I love the
D&D's so fun. It's great for the
Yeah.
family.
So Kermit's yeeted into the chaos, and Oscar's body is now starting to be, because he's heavier, he's much heavier and bulkier than Kermit. He doesn't get immediately sucked in, but he is beginning to roll down the steps just towards this portal. Okay, is there anything else Ghostly would like to do?
I have a bonus action, so I might as well use second.
So you gotta breathe in, take a moment, and
And I get 9 points of health back.
okay. You're now watching as the bits of broken stone as well from the stairs are starting to fly in. Lilith's hand comes loose. Oh no, she was already in the air, and she's now looking down like, "What have you done?" She's really confused.
The best wizard we got.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Okay, so at the top of the round, Kerm is no longer in the battle.
Better be dead.
He's not in the battle at the moment. He's being yeeted into the chaos.
Wait, did I have a go? I haven't had a go.
Oh fuck! Have you not?
Gabriel, have you missed me this whole time?
Oh,
I was
wait.
wondering where you went from Kerm and then back to Kerm.
Hey, you went after Rail, didn't you?
Yeah. No, I'm before Rail.
Did I not do you guys? 'Cause
Uh,
just before the break, wasn't it? Because we had
Yeah.
Lilith's vines shot up,
I
and
jumped down. Lilith came over to swat at
yeah, you shot
Oscar.
the bolts at Kerm, I think.
turn when we went on break.
So like I think because we had Rail's turn definitely, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
And
so I fell on coin.
yeah, and Quill
But
was just
the
before
last
that,
turn
was,
that Quill did was when she fell from the stairs, I think.
and she shot those bolts.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you're right. Okay, sorry. Okay, well, yeah, no, take your turn now then. Sorry. Very
I
sorry.
was wondering, like, it's been a while.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I should have been paying attention. But like, maybe this is a bit too long.
Sorry.
It's okay, Gabriel.
You're doing great. It's fine. That was on me.
What would you like to do now that the portal is opened? Well, you can't really. Well, you can just about see this portal opening actually. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm going to dash towards Grug. Can I check on him real quick, just to make sure, like, how close to death is he?
Give me a medicine check.
Uh, 21.
These wounds are incredibly deep, and he is definitely suffering from them. You can see that some of his bones may be broken. Actually, sorry, I just ate a bunch of food. I'm really sorry.
He just really doesn't like your turn, Cat.
Yeah, that's it. You got me.
It's okay. It's okay. It should have given me time to think about stuff, but my brain was not thinking.
Okay. So he's had this axe really dig deep into his chest, so you can see it's like grazed some of the bones there. It's completely open, this wound, and then he's got another one right in his throat, which is bleeding profusely, and he is dying a lot from that. Like he could, he's not doing so well. He only has probably a matter of. It's hard to tell. It's like either he could have up to 12 seconds, or he could have up to God knows how long. He's a hardy get man, but
Okay.
I don't know.
I'd like to use healing word on Oscar.
Okay.
Oh
So
my
he's
god.
tumbling down the stairs. How much do you heal him by?
How much do I? How do I? roll this?
It's healing word. I think it's.
1, 4. I'm doing this at first level because I don't got any.
Yeah.
second
Okay.
level,
So it's a 1d4. So. Yeah. Plus your spellcasting modifier. Add your charisma modifier to this.
Okay, it's 4 altogether.
Okay. So Oscar, you come to again. You're kind of looking up at the mother doe, and all of a sudden she bursts into flames, and your eyes open, and you feel this heat on your face. You're looking into this doorway, into just utter chaos, and all your hair and dreadlocks are kind of being dragged towards this thing. All the fur on your face is being dragged towards this portal, and you feel this intense heat coming from it.
Okay.
Can I use my bonus action to
So healing word was a bonus action.
Healing word was bonus, so I have a action.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that was a spell, but you do still have an action. Yeah. So you can use a cantrip, or you can use whatever you want.
Will I be able to do another spirit tail?
Yeah, that's going to take one of your dice. It is a bonus action to cast that, but we can say if you want, because I think actions and bonus actions can be traded. I don't know. Go for it. Make me.
You want to do, boss.
Hey, make me a religion check for this one. If it succeeds, then we'll say you can, because you are using two kind of spells at the same time here.
6.
Okay, unfortunately it doesn't go through because you're chanting this spell at the same time, and unfortunately you wouldn't have enough time to do this as well. With the also chanting spell, you can do something else as an action if you like. You could.
Yes, I would like to use my short bow and shoot Lilith.
Okay, cool. All right.
Just a simple one.
Yeah, absolutely. So make me an attack roll, please.
20 altogether.
That's
Not natural, but
yeah, that hits. So roll me is it a D6 for your short bow or a D8?
D8 plus
D8.
3.
Go for it.
9 altogether.
Oh, well, nice one. Okay, perfect. So this one then just shoots right through one of her butterfly wings and just tears a hole through it. And she turns her attention to you.
That's fine.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Since I have used my action and my movement, will I be able to do something right now that I'm back to consciousness?
Depends.
Or no?
What do you want to do?
Use my firbolg abilities to become heavier and heavier. It's up to you, but my only idea is of survival.
We're gonna say you have to wait, I'm afraid, but you are being pulled into this thing. What I will get you to do though is make me a strength saving throw, please.
I should haven't spoken. A strength save. Please be good. I still have 1 inspiration die.
Shoot, I just made Quill invisible.
Boom! I used it.
Rogue ability.
I rolled a 14.
Okay. So you're just stationary at the moment. You're kind of being pulled into this thing, but you're managed to hold yourself in place. You're not going forward, but you're not going backwards either.
It's fine. Lilith's attention is on tiny old me.
Thank you, Quill.
You're very welcome.
Okay. So yeah, we've established that Kerm is gone. Chanting is still filling the room from all these baskets. Wisteria, your vision now returns to being in that dark space and breaking through that egg, and eventually the light shines into your eyes, and you see your family all around you. Your family from Rumble Range, all looking at you with kind of eyes of admiration and awe. And you kind of crawl your way out of the egg, and you land down onto this soft cushion, and you're immediately wrapped in a blanket and taken into one of your mother's arms. Shahil, what are you doing?
I only have 5 seconds of glory.
I'm sorry. No one has gone
okay.
to help you out
This is
here.
my punishment.
I'm really sorry. It does suck.
It's my fault. It's okay.
This is how you will learn.
Sorry, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to do a death save, or is that later?
That'll be on your turn. I think, did we have your turn? Oh shoot, we did. Oh, wow, that's great. Yeah, make me a death save.
I'm up 12. Sorry, I'm after Quill. That's why.
Yeah.
So,
I was just putting Quill in because I thought I missed her, but yeah, will you make me one, please?
Yeah. yeah, I did. That's a 9.
9, okay, so 1 fail. Okay. Okay, Shahil.
Yeah.
Your move. There's a big wall of vines in front of you. Zavion's burst a hole in some of them. What do you
So if they're very close to one of the holes.
do? If you use your action, you could get through the hole.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Sorry.
You could just jump over the edge.
You could jump over the edge.
Okay, but is that an action? Or
No, it'll be movement, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Poor
Be
bitch.
closer to Lilith.
Alright, so give me an acrobatics check as you leap over the edge here.
Don't break your leg.
I can't promise nothing, though.
It's okay.
Ooh, that was a natural 20.
Alright, so yeah, with the natural 20, you break into a roll, and now you can see Lilith just up above these vines in front of you. This wall of vines. She's up in the air.
Yeah. Hold on. What am I gonna do?
For you, she's about
I can't-
30 foot.
I can't do stealth attacks, no? Like,
No.
another rule.
That's your,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Queen of gold.
Like to cast Witch Bolt?
Oh, you have that. Interesting.
I do have Witch Bolt.
Cool.
I have no attack spells, my ass.
I don't. Listen, I only have it because of Tua, bro.
Alright,
Okay.
go for it. Make me an attack roll, please.
Do I add anything to that?
Add your... add 7 to it.
Okay. So that is an 18.
18 just misses, I'm afraid. As you
Fuck you!
launch this over
Take
towards it.
Inspiration.
You've used your inspiration.
No, I haven't.
You have?
Oh yeah, because fucking Sheriff, bro.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Sorry, buddy.
Fuck you, father.
You're doing great, Gabriel. Don't you worry.
No, he's not.
He's not doing great. Screw
You're doing
him.
great. You're all doing great. Don't worry. We'll get through this. Don't be
But
so
if everyone's doing great, no one's
pessimistic.
doing great. Alright, so this one, you launch, you dodge, you kind of roll off the edge, you look up to her, you launch this streak of dark blue energy towards her, this tether, and it just by chance misses her ear, just about. That's her, she just rides her head backwards, just dodging out of the way.
That's epic.
Nice. Is she still looking at me, by the way?
Mm-hmm. It's as she turns her head towards you, she misses.
He would be
Sorry.
fucking angry. He would just stare at Quill.
Quill is cannot see anything behind the vines.
Right. Okay. Do you want to use your bonus action for anything, or are you happy enough?
My bonus action is just a bardic inspiration now.
Yeah. Or you can. Yeah.
Whose turn is it after? Me.
I don't know.
Uh,
Whose turn is it after?
Okay. Oh, sorry. Well, it's Rail and Quills.
okay.
Sorry, I thought you were asking. Sorry,
after
I'm the one who
Shahil.
knows. Sorry.
After
Yeah.
Shahil is me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait.
it's not okay.
Okay. My bardic inspiration. I've never used it, bro. What does it do?
You can
Excuse
give
me,
someone a
one-
D8 to one of their rolls they make.
Ooh, a D8?
Okay. I'm giving that to Quill.
All right. What are you saying to Quill?
I am just. What am I saying?
You made
Oh,
me
I'm being.
miss.
Yeah, I'm being like, you ruined my shot. You better make it up for it.
Nice. All right. Perfect. So, Quill, it's your turn.
I'm fine. I'd like to use Heal Word again on Grog this time.
Okay. So as you cast Healing Word, roll me a D4.
Ooh. What do I need to add? I need to add anything?
Add your charisma modifier to it.
7 altogether.
7 altogether. Okay. So Grog, his eyes open, and they're kind of filled with tears for a moment. He's just. They're painful. Little one.
You okay?
Are you okay? And he just places his massive mitt on your cheek. Thank you.
I'm worried. I'm fine. We should. You stay here. Just
This is
try
going
and
to
heal.
be very difficult. He tries to get up and he winces. Oh, okay. Let's do this.
And I would like to. I'd like to bring out my Anstruth harp. Can I do that?
Mm-hmm.
And try and persuade it first, and then see.
Okay.
Try and control weather. What do I need
You're
to
gonna
add to it?
fuck
Add
me
your
up so bad.
charisma modifier to this.
It's not gonna work. That's 7 altogether.
Unfortunately, your answer part just looks very dull, and when you try to play a tune from it, it's completely out of tune.
Just look down at it like, shit, no wonder I didn't spend time. Fuck, it's been a while. We were in a dream. It's fine. And yeah, that's it. I'll
Okay.
stay with.
Alright.
Keep Lilith's attention on me.
Okie dokie. Right.
Oh, did she see that I brought out the harp? Does she have any reaction to it?
Give me an insight check.
14 altogether.
14. Hold up. There is a flash of recognition as she spots it, and she smiles and she says, there you are, my sweet. And it's Rail's turn. Can you give me a death saving throw, please?
Yeah, sure, will do. That is a 13.
Okay, so 1 success. So you have 1 fail, 1 success so far. Alright, so top of the round, it is the Vine's turn, the actual building itself that you're in. Zab, you notice Ghostly as you're kind of this gate is opened up and Zavion's coming up behind you. There's this small little of white mist that shoots from one of the vines in the thorny wall, and Zavion's going to have to make a wisdom save.
Please don't fuck it up with Zavion. We don't want to fight you too.
Oh no, he's fine. It's
Oh, thank the Lord.
number 16. So, and with that, he breathes it in, and then just burns out black smoke from his nostrils. I'm not finished with you, Lilith. Okay, that's that. Now it's Lilith's turn. Woo! Okay. Happy birthday, Sharis. So Lilith is D6. Okay, she hasn't got a breath attack. She's going to whip around from the air. She's going to crash down onto you, Shahil.
What the fuck?
She's going to dig her claws into your chest. That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah. Wait, do I still have my mystical thingy? No.
You're what?
I got the. You remember? I got the mystical armor.
The mythical.
Oh yeah, mithril armor. Yeah, but I think 26 would still hit, even with it.
Yeah,
just
fuck
that,
yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
You're not. You're not.
You take 15 slashing damage as you plunge your claws.
What the fuck was my health?
You
I
were
think.
low, I think.
Yeah, yeah, because I took more damage, I believe. I think I'm unconscious. I don't know.
What did you write on your character sheet?
I didn't. I forgot.
What do you think the point of the character sheet is?
Because you
I
had
have ADHD.
you had 18 before, I think.
Yes.
You're saying that you had 18 and then you took, or you had 18 plus something before, and then you took 22. So I think you're pretty low.
I had 26.
Well, that was then you took the 22 points of slash piercing. So you're on.
Guys, why are you judging me?
So you're on.
I'm not judging you. I'm judging you a little bit, but I'm not judging you.
Okay, so you're unconscious.
Epic. Fuck
Okay.
you, Tamer.
Lilith is then gonna spiral from there, crawl up onto the wall, and she's gonna swat Trill. So that's a 30 to hit Trill. And how much health does Trill have?
Let's see. My page refreshed, so I lost her health actually.
Jesus.
Listen, I'm so. Guys, stop judging. No,
She gained 8 temporary hit points that time. Oh no, what was it? She gained how much from?
She was quite low.
Okay, so
Yeah.
she takes 16 for this.
Yeah.
So
definitely.
with that, Trill is knocked down off the edge, kind of
I
smashes
think
onto
either
the
way,
floor.
from her falling to the floor, she would get unconscious just from that.
See, guys, I'm trying really hard.
It's
And
okay.
she's
What do you
gonna-
mean the page request? Where are you writing this stuff down?
Continue to fly down,
Browser.
and she looks down at you, Ghostly. She kind of peers into the hole, and she's gonna make a bite attack.
It's a T. That's
And it's a
the best
natural
part.
1 as her head just gets wedged into the gap. The thorns actually, the gap that's there is just that bit too small. Her mouth just comes right up to your face, and she can't open it, and it's jammed
Thank the
into
Lord
that
for
hole.
Jurassic Park. That scene with the T-Rex coming down on the kids.
Okay.
Yeah, but if Ghostly got hit, the concentration on the portal will go down.
That is true.
All right.
Let's just knock yourself out, Fatema.
Oh yeah, it is the concentration. I was like, she could just drop concentration. She was gonna summon Joffrey to help Oscar. Like she could just drop the concentration.
Yeah, you can do that anytime. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this team.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So we then go to Trill. So can you make me a death saving throw for Trill?
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, I dropped the ice.
No.
Where the fuck is it?
I'm just
Thought
gonna
I
use
dropped
my
my
dump
dice.
thing here.
Oh, I found it.
Um,
Okay. Natural 20, baby.
You're ready.
Yeah.
Or she has
Suck my
one.
dick, Gabriel.
What do you do over there?
She has 1 HP. You back up with 1
Thanks.
HP.
Yes,
Thanks.
Queen.
You gotta stand over here, right? Too.
Fuck you.
Cass is so fucking angry. I love it.
So, can you still hear me chewing even though I'm over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
you
my
can
God,
tell that
that's
you're eating, but you
disgusting.
can't hear the chewing. It's fine.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just
That
spit
is-
it out.
No, it's done now. It's gone.
Okay.
It's in the body now.
I'm gonna get both Shahil, Trill, and Rail and Oscar all to roll me d20s, please.
Okay.
I'm fucking crying today. Yeah, I'm using my inspiration.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
The pain that you're in right now.
So,
Take a deep breath. Take
what
some
did you
water.
get, Maggie, with the inspiration?
Okay. What the? I got a 17.
Okay. So with that as well, you just have the you just have a bunch of bruises over your body at the moment, just from the being slammed down to the ground, and your head is bleeding slightly. Rail, what did you get?
13.
13. Okay. So,
Damage.
as you have been kind of clawed, you just have this horrible scar now going down from the base of your ear all the way down your neck and across your chest, and then it kind of curls round your hip, and it's just torn through all that armor, like butter. There's this large scar all the way down there.
That's a nice scar, though.
So you have a disadvantage on persuasion checks from now on, but you have advantage on intimidation checks.
Oh, because you look so gnarled.
Yeah.
Someone. Yeah, the shit I love.
That's really cool.
Wait, does that happen to Grog? But he has more. I'm
Yeah,
serious.
he does.
Okay.
Yes, he uses his strength for intimidation. And then what did Shahil get?
Again, I just want to say, if possible, if I could, like, if mine is okay, but Trill's is really bad. If I could still have
Yeah.
like, switch him around.
Yeah, no problem.
Evis in here. Shahil got a 3.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
And what did Ev get? Trill?
16.
Okay, so for Trill, she has been kind of stabbed in like the gut, and she has this festering wound now. That is this poison is kind of seeping into the wound. For Shahil, no one's seen him yet. He's currently unconscious, and we'll get to him later.
You piece of shit!
I lost an arm. Am I dead?
No,
You're
you're
not
not dead.
dead.
You are dying, but
There's a difference. You're only dying.
okay.
What do you want to bet that he's lost an arm or a leg?
Currently,
Oh,
he's
really
tucked
fine.
away around the other side in the darkness, so you can't see him. Who just went there? That
We
was
went through Thrill.
Thrill. That was it. Thank you. So Oscar, it's your turn.
Okay. I wanna move the fuck away from
Yeah, absolutely.
I wanna go to the right where Rael is right now.
Okay.
Can I just I can just move? Oh.
You can get up, so it's half your movement to get up, and then you can just move about 2 squares, we'll say, because you're quite large as well, and you're going down steps as well, that helps. So you can get
Okay.
just to Rael.
Okay, fabulous. I'm going to use Cure Wounds up 3rd level.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Alright, okay. Cool. How much does Rael heal by?
So that's D8. Which one is the D8? Fuck. Is it the... I see... I'm trying to figure out the dice. I forgot the dice. Yeah, okay, I found
It looks like the sim
The-
diamond.
Yeah. Okay, so you get 3 of those. So I get 3, 2, 5, 6. Only 6?
Let me
That's
just double check.
lame.
Hold up.
Plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
So that's your
Okay,
wisdom as
so
well.
that would be plus 4.
So 10 altogether?
10 altogether.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm not finished.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to wild shape because I've got fuck all HP.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna wild shape into a giant goat.
Perfect.
Goat!
Beautiful.
I love goat.
So you guys watch
Just like
as
my grandpa.
Oscar kind of falls forward onto all fours, and Oscar's back kind of like starts to rise up. Horns begin to grow from his head, and his dreadlocks begin to cover his entire body as you now see this giant kind of mossy green goat with dreadlocks.
Yes.
Nice.
Just
How
above
many
you, Rael.
horns does he have? Which kind of goat is it? The one with the 4 kind of horns or the 2 horns?
It's up to
2.
yourself. No.
2.
And Rael, you come back to consciousness. There was nothing but darkness for a moment, and now you just have this shot of pain like through your entire chest where that scar is. Unfortunately, Oscar, you aren't able to heal it. It's so deep, this wound. But yeah, you're back up. With 10 HP. And you see this goat above you. All right.
Imagine waking up from the dead and just seeing a green goat.
If it's green, it's fine. We know it's you.
Okay.
gosh. All right.
Meh.
Zavion's turn. Alright, here we go. And he's going to back up now that he's going to try to bring his hand just over your own shoulder, Ghostly, and he is going to quicken spell, and he's going to cast. He's going to put his hand on the one eye that Lilith has and try to make her go blind. So she's going to take a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, she's right down in front of us, is she?
Yeah, her head is like
coming
wedged
down on
into the hole right now.
Oh, nice.
But she passes. She breaks out of it, and he's going to now then launch 2 firebolts from his hand, or 3, I think. Let me just double check. At her, so make an attack for. Oh, it's just the one big one. Okay. Range spell attack. Alright, that definitely hits. And 3d10. Okay. And there we go. 14 damage, okay. As he just launches his fireball at her face. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's Davion's turn. So we go then to Brian. Still rolling death saves.
I forgot about Brian again.
And that's a second fail. Okay. Next roll determines it all. Am I stabilized? Am I dead? Find out next week. Grug is up. Grug is up. And I'm going to... What am I going to do? I don't know what to do, little one. Do you... Here. And he rummages around in your quiver, and he pulls out an arrow, and he just throws it at Lilith. They're going to try to throw an arrow at her. Let's hope it did. Oh, it rolled off a natural 20 and landed on a 2. So this thing is going straight for her, and she just flicks her tail, and it just breaks instantly. And she is going to also make a tail attack at Oscar. So this tail is going to swing towards you, Oscar. That laugh. So that's a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, so you take 16 bludgeoning damage as this tail slaps you right in the chest.
Okay.
Okay.
I am still standing.
I'm still standing.
Surprisingly.
And Grog's gonna just start making his way over to her as he rages. So he's gonna get 50 for his movement. So 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he's right up to her, and he's gonna try and bite her. I am very not you, stupid. I don't know what you are. That's a 9 altogether. So he just tries to bite into her, and he's just on the tail now, writhing around, and he gets slammed down into the ground. He's like, ah! Why can't you just stay still? And that's his turn. Okay.
Oh my god, he's right in front of the portal.
Oh god, he is.
Oh.
Ghostly.
With that, it is Ghostly O'Keefe's turn. And just as it's your turn, she's going to slap him with the tail attack. And it's going to miss. It goes right over his head. Swings over his head and just misses. What are you doing?
While they're flailing around at each other, I'm gonna cast first level Burning Hands on Lilith.
Okay, cool. Make me. Is it a dexterity save by her? Is it?
Yeah, dex save. So I'll roll the D100.
Yeah, cool. She's gonna have a disadvantage because her head is wedged in there. Okay. So. What did you get on the D100? Patema?
Right.
What did you get on the D100?
It depends. Are you counting the 0 as a 0 or a 10?
It's up to yourself. I'll leave you choose.
Okay, well then I got a 50.
50. Okay, cool. So... So it works. It works as you shoot your hands towards her onto her face. It burns her face. Roll for the. Actually, wait. She got a dexterity saving throw +6. So she got an 18 on the save. Afraid. So as she does kind of right to the side, she just slams her head just to the side and down to cause your hands to kind of fly up, and the fire shoots up into the air just at the top of this tunnel. It does burn away more of the vines, widening this gap. And all of a sudden you
half damage.
yeah, it should do actually. Yeah, roll for the damage. It still does half damage. You're right.
Oh, I wasn't totally sure.
No, you're absolutely right. She does get caught in some of this blast.
That is 10 fire damage in
10,
total.
okay.
So just 5.
5, right?
All the damage counts. It's okay.
And after this, you kind of cough and sputter, and just black smoke starts billowing from your mouth and your nostrils. And
Everyone's attracted.
and we'll continue to do so for 8 minutes. So every time you talk, black smoke rises from your mouth and your nostrils and your ears.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Okay.
It's a side effect from the roll.
So some of this magic kind of backfired into your own system, and now there's this small little fire going on inside your body. Okay. Is there anything else Ghosty would like to do?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. All right. So we're at the top of the round. Wisteria, back to you. And as you're there, cradled in your parents' arms, looking around, you, for a moment, you're this tiny little child, just taking everything in. But a part of you feels a little empty, looking around, looking at all of these people around you, and for a split second, you see the ghost of this white figure curled up, shaking, scared, holding their white tail. They have these curled white horns, this tiny little creature looking around, and then their vision fades. Shihil, can you give me a death saving throw, please?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh.
That's a 3.
Okay.
Oh, fuck
That's
off.
one fail. Alright. Quill, it's your turn. Give me a perception check, please.
A perception check.
Yeah.
Nanny, okay.
Oh no.
Nanny. I got 8 altogether.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
I don't like how that sounds.
So what are you doing?
Did I see Shahil fall down?
You would have seen a Lilith claw at him, and then he was just kind of gone from sight. It was like a split second. She just came in an instant. And no, she actually would have ducked over to the side, but he was actually hidden by that wall of thorns there, and it's kind of too dark now for you to see anything beyond there.
Okay. I would like to try and call upon a ghost, please.
Yeah. Okay. So roll me that a d20, please. Or d12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Sorry, Mr. That's a no for you. I got a dark spirit.
Oh. Okay. So let me just read this. Okay. So as you try to call upon this thing, you get this chill down your spine, and you hear a voice. Hello, darling. What is it that you seek?
Hello. I seem to be in a bit of a bind, you may say,
Would appear so.
with the lovely lady over there. Would you be so kind as to help me?
Yes. Absolutely. What could I do for you? I can hide people from sight.
I would like you to hide me, please.
Very well. Come into my cloak. And you feel the sounds of fabric move around you, and the rest of you notice that Quill instantly disappears.
Oh, that's so rude of me. I never even asked your name.
My name is Balthazar.
Well, it's lovely to meet you, Balthazar.
The same goes for me. It's been quite some time since I've been able to communicate with someone.
Well, if you would like to stay a while, I don't mind showing you around after this fight, if you wouldn't mind.
It feels good to be around and looking and seeing and observing and feeling again. Let me look through your eyes.
Whatever you would like to do, sir.
In that moment as well, you lose vision in one of your eyes. My, the Wine Queen herself. She caused many problems for me in my day. I'll be glad to help you.
That would be lovely. Thank you so much. And I would like to... Do I have a bonus action?
Yeah. Oh, wait. The bonus action would be to have to cast this, and then
sorry,
an action to
not
use
bonus
it.
action. Do I have movement?
Yeah, absolutely, you do.
Can I go check behind the Omsha Hill? If I'm able to dash over?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get around here. Give me another perception check, please. As it's dark around here. And he is hidden behind the vines.
You might still be your
Don't see jack shit. I'm blind in one eye as well.
Sure.
Was it insight or perception? Right?
Perception, yeah.
Yeah, I got 4.
4. Yeah, it's too dark to see now. Yeah, you're dashing over, kind of blood's trickling down your back, and it is hard to see just from this one eye for a second, but you continue running. Okay. Rail. You're
Hello.
back up. Goat above you.
I got above you.
Wait, am I under the goat?
He's kind of like looming over you, this goat. You're not under him though, but the head is kind of just above you, looking down. It's absolutely massive, actually. You're considered a large creature right now.
And Riel waking up and be like, what?
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna notice it's Oscar straight away though.
Yeah.
He's Rail's standing, or is he still prone?
He is prone right now, so it takes half your speed to stand up.
Okay, I'll get up.
Sorry.
And am I able to get on Oscar to get some height to attack Lilith in a more prone area?
Okay, yeah. Give me an athletics check.
Go!
So that'll be the rest of your
Let's go,
movements.
my loyal steed!
Oh, this shit's so lit.
Give me an athletics check, please.
Athletics,
This is such a great idea.
Nice. Okay, that was 1 sec. That was a 19.
19, yeah, you just start tugging on the hairs of the dreads, like they're thick ropes basically, and you manage to pull yourself up onto the back of Oscar, and you're just gonna brace there. Luckily he's got a very broad back that gives you a lot of space to balance on.
Yes.
You're now kind of at a nicer level with Lilith. She is still quite large, but currently her rear end is facing towards you. But she is now... Oh yeah, go for it, give me an attack roll. And you have advantage on this.
Do have advantage. Okay, I'm gonna go for like the back of her hip.
Alright.
Not gonna step her out. That's gross. I don't want to
It's not nice.
You don't want to get covered in more goop. You've been covered in goop so many times when you've stabbed big bads.
Okay, he's gonna give Oscar a really light tap with his heel and just be like, can you go forward?
Giddy up, pop.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I have to wait for.
You're within enough reach anyway. Yeah, Oscar can come back a few feet, and you're within range. She's there, kind of trying to brace herself and scramble around. Yeah, give me an attack with advantage.
That works. 1 sec.
This is so epic.
That was a 21.
21 absolutely hits. Go roll for damage.
Yeah.
Course. That's he's doing a double hand. So that's a
Okay.
D10.
Plunging both hands into her.
That's a 11.
Alright, okay. Cool. So as you do stab her into the hip and cut through her hard green scales, the tail comes around. You see the shadow of it in the corner of your eye whip round, attempting to hit you. And that is a 14. Does that hit?
Hit.
So this goes flying over your head. You duck down, and as the tail just soars over you, you can feel the momentum though, and your hair kind of dashes to the side from the kind of tailwind. Ha! Excuse the pun.
Beautiful.
I know that kind of thing has gone past, but I wouldn't have been able to grab on and climb her, would I?
There's so much mounting going on.
Give me an initiative check.
Ooh.
No.
Okay.
Am I not enough to you?
Lovely, thank you, Oscar.
18. Yeah, you can. As you do kind of reach up, this thing goes right over you. You manage to just grab one of the kind of scales coming off it. This kind of like large thorn barb basically coming out of the tail. You grab hold of that and you get launched over to the side, and you're now in the air, hanging onto her tail.
Am I okay, so am I able to keep the sword in her hip to use as like a lever at all?
Okay, so the tail is kind of like yeah, you can say you've got one hand on the kind of spine coming out of her tail, and then your other hand's slotted into her hip with your sword, and with the two hands you're kind of now your whole body's kind of, your legs are loose and swinging to the sides, but you are managed to you've gripped tight onto her now.
Okay.
But that's all your actions and movements and everything else, so you can try to climb her next round if you want.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay. What can she do? Now it's these vines' turns. And she's gonna, all these vines that were around you lot are gonna try to grapple everyone again. So I'm gonna get everyone to make, except for Quill
Me.
and Shahil. Yeah. Everyone else, can you please make me strength saving throws?
Me
Also
too?
true, yeah?
Well, you automatically felt, you're already captured in vines, and you're actually
already
sleeping quite
captured
deep.
beforehand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I got excited. I haven't rolled anything.
I'm sorry.
Is Grog 10 feet of me?
He is, yeah.
He gets +2.
Okay, perfect. And we can say Oscar is as well. So Oscar, you can get a +2 to this as well.
You get +2.
You get to be strong.
Grog is fine. Just tear through him. He's not having any of this shit anymore. He's just no, thank you.
It's up to life now. I love it.
Okay, so going down the list, what did you get, Rael?
21.
21. Okay, cool. What did Oscar get? Maggie?
Maggie.
Oh.
Did Maggie die?
Rap chest.
I'm muted.
Oh.
Stupid.
Is that right?
I got an 8.
A late. Okay, so you are bound by these things. All these vines whip up around you and drag you down. Ghostly, what did you get?
Ooh.
I got 16.
Okay, you're good. You're fine. You managed to just tear through these things, smash them off. Trill, as she's unconscious. Oh no, she's on 1 HP. Can you give me a strength saving throw for her?
At one?
Strength.
Strength.
Yeah,
saving. Just roll that. Oh.
I don't know what she has, so I got a 15. Oh my god.
15. I'd actually double check because.
I don't quite know what she has.
No, that's fine. She got 15 on the roll, so. She's got a -1 to saving throw, so that just fails, I'm afraid. Xavion. Guessing that one. Okay, he's bound. And Ryan's already bound. Grog is fine. That's everyone then. Okay, Rail, you're fine. So it's Oscar, Trill, and Xavion, Wisteria, and Ryan all wrapped up in these. Okay.
So we're grappled. Would
You're,
that be the thing?
yeah, you're restrained, so you have disadvantage on
Ah,
attack
restrained.
rolls. You can't move, and attacks on you have advantage. And now it is
Okay.
Lilith's turn.
Oh, isn't that great timing?
So she's gonna bring her head out from the hole, and she's gonna. Uh-oh. And that's not good. As she does, she shoots out from her nostrils another breath attack. Can Xavion and because this is such a tight space, it's just gonna target Ghostly and Xavion. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw for Ghostly?
I got 19.
19. Okay, cool. So that's gonna pass. Xavion. Shit, Xavion, you got an 18, buddy. Oh no, 19. Sweet. Pair of you pass, so you both take half damage. So that's gonna be. So 40 half. So you both take 20 poison damage. And Xavion's looking really bad. He is smothered in black veins now, which are crawling all over his body. His hair is now the ends of his hair are starting to turn into little bits of flame. And these horns have now completely protruded from his head, these sharp, straight horns, and there's just blood pouring down from his forehead. And as he does skid back from this blast, he kind of slips in something, and you look around just for a split second, you can see that Brian's flesh has all melted away into nothing but goop.
Not again.
Oh.
Hey,
take
let's
his
all
body
those
too.
times.
Wait, what happened? I'm so sorry.
Brian's dead.
God.
Oh,
Brian's dead.
finally.
I died.
Good night,
Thank
sweet angel.
God.
Good night, sweet prince.
Why are you so mean?
He hates the bitch.
With that, Lilith is going to take to the sky. Grog and Oscar, you both can make opportunity attacks.
Yes, please.
And
Head butter.
also,
But I'm a
Ghostly,
goat.
you can make an opportunity attack.
Oh, yeah.
Is Rael still on her?
Yeah, you're going to have to... Can you make me an acrobatics check, please, or dexterity saving throw. Dexterity saving throw.
Can I make an opportunity attack with Trusty Rusty?
What is it to summon it? A bonus action, or?
Yeah.
I'm going to say no.
No.
Sorry.
But can I use a spell though?
You can make a melee attack, is what you can make.
So I can punch her.
Yeah, you can punch her for sure.
Punch her in the face like a shark.
I have a question because I have the goat stats.
Yeah.
So it says that it's +5 to hit. So whatever I roll on the d20, it's +5 on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's fine.
problem.
I got this.
I
I hope
got-
so.
Oh, I got a 17, by the way.
Okay.
Save.
I got a 13 to hit her.
Okay. So unfortunately, you kind of hit the hard scales, but nothing. It doesn't seem to do much damage.
Yeah, I don't hit either.
Okay.
Roll the 10.
Okay, so she's here.
Taking Rael away?
Yeah, Rael's stuck to her ass. Like she's holding onto her butt. And Grog, he's gonna make an attack. He's gonna try to bite her. Okay, Grog hits. And he does 11 damage to her. Okay, and with that he kind of bites through one of her feet, just takes this chunk out of her ankle. As she then takes to the sky, up into the room, and she's about 30 feet up at this stage, flying away from you all. Looking really bad at this stage, and blood is now pouring down all her body, leaving this
Oh, that's good.
trail of blood all behind her. That is her turn, and she's actually, yeah, that's her. So we then go to Burr. Can you give me? Oh, yeah, Burr is currently wrapped up.
Yeah.
Does she want to do anything at the moment?
Oh shit! I thought you were like, oh yeah, that's your turn.
No. I didn't skip
And-
Shahil, did I? You made you made the save. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
No. Wait. Are we at the top of the round? I haven't.
No,
done
we're
anything
not yet.
Shahil.
Sorry. No.
Yeah.
What does Trill want to do? She's currently bound and tied up. By
Can
the...
she try to? I'll RP her a little bit. Thinking about she's panicking right now. This reminds her of her past as well, and she's just flailing around, looking at Wisteria, trying to get some help. She can't see anybody else really. And can she try and cut herself free with her dagger?
Yeah, give
That'd
me
be possible.
give me a dexterity saving throw then instead of a strength saving throw. So just you roll the dice. I'll calculate here.
That's a natural 20.
Oh shit! So with that, she kind of just does this spiral thing where she spins around, slicing all around her, and all the vines fall from her, and the sack as well that's attached to Wisteria's side, her kind of pouch, falls open and crashes onto the ground and breaks, and this small little marble rolls out of the bag.
Can Trill like try and see and understand what it is?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check for her. So roll a d20.
Wait, that was on my. Hold on, I need to do this on my floor. I have no fucking space here.
Yeah. We'll get some big space. Give us some space here. Let's go.
I got a 19.
19 plus 2, so 21 altogether. She kind of gives it a smell, and she kind of gets a sense that it has some sort of healing properties, and her instinct tells her to try to use it on Wisteria. She doesn't know what it's going to do, but she has a good feeling about it.
Trill will go up to Wisteria, and she'll be kind of looking at the little marble, being very nervous, just going. Just kind of fiddling her fingers, and she very nervously puts it on Wisteria, even though she doesn't really like being close to her.
So as she does,
What a
she
mood.
kind of leans in that little bit more. The bead cracks and smashes against it, and then this crack starts to cover Wisteria's entire body. Starts to travel up. All these cracks and bits of chunks of stone start to fall away, and as they do fall away, they just turn to white dust, and gold light starts to burst through the cracks. And Wisteria, your vision comes back, and you see yourself surrounded by vines and thorns.
Oh my god!
I hope she didn't leave the
Is
room
she
thinking
here?
we wouldn't say
Yeah.
it.
You see?
Are you here, Marissa?
Marissa!
Wait, I just fucking set this bitch.
Oh,
free.
imagine if she went to that toilet.
Oh no.
One
Well,
time.
it's not our turn yet, so we'll get to it soon.
It's okay.
No, that's incredible.
Hi.
Okay,
She's
hi.
here.
Oh,
You're
Um,
out, you dick bag!
Trill just saved you.
I'm sorry. I went to pee.
That's
I
alright.
didn't think I was missing much. I'm sorry.
So
What did I miss?
Trill
Okay. Yeah.
used the bead on you from your bag. Trill kind of sliced all the vines off her and accidentally cut your bag. Your bag smashed, but then the bead rolled out. She pressed it against you, and it had a spell of great restoration inside it. So you're
Uh,
I'm back.
Trill is
Am I back?
gonna.
yeah.
Yes.
Trill is gonna like grab Wisteria's arm and kind of tug on it really hard. Even though Wisteria just got back, and Trill is just in a panic state, just going like,
Help, family, help.
Your version of her!
"I'm trying so hard."
That was brilliant. That was really, really good.
Okay, wait. Oh my god. Wait, I've waited too long for this. I'm gonna start crying.
Don't overwhelm yourself. Take us
I'm
out.
not sure if it's your turn yet.
Not yet, but we will get to your turn soon.
Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck's just happened. Can someone catch me up? Is Lilith still alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
my
gonna
God.
text you. I'm gonna text you. Don't
Okay,
worry.
Yeah.
please text
So
me.
looking
I'm
to
sorry,
your-
I went to pee.
Yeah, no problem. So looking to your Wisteria's right, you see Trill tugging you, and Trill is really bashed up, barely kind of standing, like one eye is like kind of half closed and swollen, and she's covered in slashes and gashes, and her clothes are ripped to pieces. And then to your left, you see what looks like Xavion. The ends of his hair are starting to burn away into blue teal flames. His eyes are no longer there, they're just balls of blue flame. His teeth are sharp and pointed, his ears have elongated further, and these two very sharp white horns have protruded from his forehead.
White horns, okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
And he's slightly hunched over, more feral. His fingers have elongated, and he's just and flames are starting to roll out of his mouth, these blue flames. And he turns towards you and the flames go pink. My daughter, I will protect you.
Whoa.
And his head just kind of starts clicking to the side. And he starts scaling up the wall of thorns. It's Oscar's turn.
Hey. Really? Okay.
Yeah. Would you believe?
You sure after that display?
Are you still texting?
Yeah, you get one every round.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, also, for a ghostly, can you roll me a con save, please?
Oh, please.
You're
Fail.
terrified once again.
Please, I love you so
I
much.
got low.
Oh,
Okay,
thank God.
so
7.
with that, the portal that was here. Whoa! Hold up.
Hold up, what did you delete?
There we go. Portal's gone. Portal disappears. And for a split second, though, you're looking at it, Oscar, and you see this large golden eye looking at you, and the portal closes.
Once again.
It's like a reptilian eye that just slipped
I'm
down.
just a goat, you know, just kind of staring at that eye.
You look it down as well at Grog, who's seen the same thing, and he's kind of half the size of you, and he's a little smaller than you. It's the first time you're looking at him, and he looks quite small. And he looks up, and he's like, "Oh, that was good. I find that later." Right.
Since I'm next to Grog, I'm gonna kinda shuffle next to him and like shake my booty like, do you wanna jump on top?
Yes. he grabs your ass and he throws himself onto it, onto your back.
I cannot talk to him. But,
Yeah, he starts crawling
do.
up very happily. Well, I'll know that. That's fine. That's cool.
Thank you. And then
How big of a sheep are you, actually?
It's a giant goat. It's big.
Okay. It's a big boy.
It's a big boy.
So fluffy.
Okay, so let's see how much movement I have. I have 40 feet of speed.
Okay, so the first one's going to be 1, 2. So the first one's going to take 10 foot to get out. So you have 30 more left.
Okay.
So she's
How far from Lilith?
5, 6, 7, 8. She's about 40 feet away.
Okay, so it's not enough for... Well, I'll try to get as far as I can, to drop off Grog next to her so he can attack her.
6. So you can skid around and Grog kind of rolls off onto the ground. He's like, oh, thank you for a lift.
I kind of jump onto 2 legs and just do a little,
What? No, that's not normal. No. My eyes.
Don't look! That's what I have to deal with constantly!
Oh, I see.
Oh, it was more so that he was freaked out that you were standing on your hind legs, but yeah, that also.
There's that too.
I have no idea what is going on.
No, that's fair enough. So Lilith is about...
all I can do.
Yeah,
Cannot
Lilith's about
cast in the
20
beast
foot.
form.
You can move closer as well if you want to. You can, with your action too, if you want to spend your action, you can get even closer.
I'm gonna spend my action to go back.
Oh, to go back? Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So I'll get you there. Alright. Perfect.
Before the vines, please.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Like,
There you go.
so I don't want to be inside the square, but outside of the
You
square.
got it,
Thank
girl.
you. Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Here we go. It's Zavion's turn. So Zavion is a wild rabbit beast. Starts climbing up onto the top of this thing, and the vines start tearing through his flesh and everything else. But he ascends nonetheless. He just starts climbing up. They do rip him to bits a little bit. And he is on 8 HP. But he does stand up onto the top, just covered in blood now at this stage, and slashes and scars. His hands are bleeding. He reaches up above his head. He starts forming this large ball of fire, which he then hurls towards Lilith. And let me see here. So he is completely rabid, and he's not considering any of you guys right now, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
fireball at level. How many spell slots? He's gonna use up as much as he can. So he's gonna.
If Rael sees this, would he be able to jump off if it?
Yeah,
does actually hit?
yeah. I think you can just freely just drop down as this fireball goes down. So what I'll say is I'll give you an advantage on your dexterity saving throw.
Thank you.
And if you take if you pass, you won't take any damage. Okay, so big fireball's going to be flying over here. This big pink fireball. We're gonna make it big and pink. There we go. Okay, so what's the radius? 24 radius. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, you can make a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Thanks.
Lilith. Gonna use her legendary ability to succeed. So, that is... Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 4 more, so it's gonna be 12d6, okay. Sorry. So what did you get, Rael?
22.
22, okay, so that passes. So you're gonna take no damage as you kind of just let go, drop down onto the ground, but you are 20 feet up, so can you give me another acrobatics check as you slam down onto the ground?
That was a 17?
17, okay. So you're gonna take instead of full damage, you're just gonna take 4 bludgeoning damage as you land down onto the ground as you fall 20 feet down. And Lilith is gonna take half damage, and that as this fireball, these pink flames just engulf her entire body, and they eventually break away. You now see just this charred, broken form filled with cracks, and inside each crack these pink flames try to break out, and she looks towards all of you as her body is beginning to crack and break away. She says, I think you can see now just how dangerous your friend is. Be warned. You cannot trust him forever. He will be the one to bring upon Ragnarok, the end of all times. And she kind of starts tumbling down, crashes down onto the ground, and she's no longer a dragon, but she is just regular Lilith. Much smaller than she was before. Her whole body is now blackened, even in this form. Her hair is being burnt away, and she's about the same size as you, Rael. She falls down onto her side, looking up at you.
Please, I don't want to die.
And that's the end of Zavion's turn, who is now just writhing, huffing, heaving, and these kind of pink wings are now starting to sprout from his back, made of complete flame. Okay. It is Gostar. Alright, Grug is gonna move over, and he's gonna walk towards Lilith and just stand over her. I don't know who you are, but you don't seem very nice. He turns back towards everyone else. It's like, what do we do? And he looks down to Rael as well, looking for advice.
I love him so much.
What do we do now? I will let you decide.
I think we should just hope and pray that someone out there will give her the mercy that we cannot give her. And he's got his sword ready.
You see again Grog kind of like with his one arm kind of prop himself down onto his ass. He looks really sore and he's kind of wincing, and he just sits cross-legged now in front of her. And even when he's sitting cross-legged, he's about the same height as you, Rael.
Yeah.
And he gives a nod. Okay, so that, and now Ghostly, it's your turn.
Oh, I don't think there's a whole lot I could do. I can I'd have to dash to get out of these thorns.
Help
you're-
out on me, baby.
I guess can I do enough movement that I can dash? I can move through the thorns and then dash and climb up on Oscar.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me an an athletics check.
Acrobatics.
Sorry, not acrobatic. Athletics. Athletics.
That is 15.
All right, 15. So you kind of dash through all these vines, dodging and dashing, and then eventually flip over onto Oscar's back, and you kind of do like a bunny hop, where you kind of grab the back of it and hop up onto the front of Oscar's back.
Nay, nay.
Frog, horse, frog.
Look, I don't talk. I cannot talk. So
Go.
Beautiful.
You want to lift, bro?
That's all really, I think.
All right. Wisteria, what would you like to do?
Oh my fucking god, this is euphoric! Okay, since I've come out of like my petrified state, am I still stuck? Or
Oh no, you're stiff and everything else. The vines that were kind of grabbing onto the rock itself have fallen off. So you're free. You're just a bit sore and stiff. That's about it.
Okay, Wisteria's just gonna look around, look down at Trill and go, oh my god, what happened? Is everyone okay? Trill, where is everyone?
Trill is still kind of just clutching Wisteria's arm. She's shaking, coughing a little bit, just frantically looking around, just help, family, please.
Okay, is it Shahil? What happened?
Family.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, Zavion's a dragon. That's fine. Zavion's my dad. That's fine. Where's everyone? Oh my god. Okay. I guess heal. Okay. Yeah, I can heal. Okay. I'm gonna run towards. I guess I don't know. Trill, where should I go? Where is everyone?
Trill doesn't really fully know. She hasn't seen Shahil. She's gonna point kinda. Actually, can she drag Wisteria over to the hole that Zavion made?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna drag her over.
Yeah.
Stumbling a bit, and she's just gonna point through the hole and just kind of frantically try to show Wisteria that all of the others are over there.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll go through the hole. I'll walk through the hole.
Okay. So as you do, these vines are quite difficult to move through. So you can get about to here. You'd be faster flying. You can move a little bit more while flying.
Okay, can I fly then?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
have wings.
Sure. The ground itself is quite hard to move through. So far, just fluttering around. 1, 2, 3. So you have 3 more squares you can move while flying.
Okay.
So give me a perception check as well as you're taking everything in.
A perception check? Okay. That is 19.
19, okay. So you're looking around as well. You can see this whole place has been decimated. All the ground is wrapped up in these constantly moving vines. There's this wall in front of you that you're now stepping through, that you're kind of flying through, which is been made entirely out of thorns. And there's been a huge hole burnt into it that's all charred around the rim. Zavion's on top of it now, just kind of roaring into the sky, and these blue and pink flames are coming out of his mouth. Completely rabid. You can see Ghostly's just kind of dashed ahead of you, leapt onto Oscar, who is now a giant goat. And beyond that, you've just seen Lilith fall down to the ground, and she's now shrunk down as this burnt, blackened woman with no hair. And Grog has just sat cross-legged in front of her, and Rail is standing up with his sword.
I'm gonna scream at Ghostly and say, "Where's Shahil? Where's Shahil?" Ghostly, is she dead?
Patema?
Can I respond?
Yeah, you can.
Clutching the fur on the back of Oscar's neck. Can I just turn around and just shrug? I don't think you know.
Yeah.
No, no, nobody
fair
knows
enough.
where Shahil is.
But I can't.
No one
I don't
cares
know where
about
Shahil is
where
either.
Quill is.
No,
No
nobody,
one
no,
cares about the bards.
nobody knows where I am.
Apart from me, who no one can
Mhm.
see anyway.
I know you're there, but like Wisteria doesn't know you're there.
Yeah, I know, but it's so funny that no one gives a shit about the bards.
Let's go, cat.
Let's go!
God damn it! Literally, all my healing spells are that I can see within.
That's
Do I
okay.
need to see?
Do what you can. Maybe stop your feral father.
That I can see. Wait, maybe I have a spell that I don't need to see. That you can see. Why do you have to be?
Just help your father. Do not care
Meta
about Shahil.
Of course,
Yeah.
I need to care about Shahil.
Bro, he's not dead yet.
Yeah, it's fine.
Exactly, don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Okay.
Do what Wisteria would do.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up to Zavion's level.
And he's there. Hey, daughter.
I'm gonna hug. Visteria's gonna hug Zavion.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. That is a 21, bitch.
21. So
Nice.
as you hug him, his
Gotta
body
love
is
my
hot.
tiny dice.
His body is hot and cold at the same time, but the flames and the cold don't seem to bother you. Can you make me a persuasion check, please, or just a charisma roll, please?
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. Charisma?
Yeah.
That is... Hold on, that's a lot of math. That's a 25.
Okay. So, as you begin to hold him, his body's originally rigid, and then it softens. His body's kind of slick with blood right now. It all kind of stains your own shirt and your own clothes and everything else, but you continue to hug him. Eventually his breathing kind of starts to get softer, and then you feel on your neck this kind of warm, it's kind of warm and damp, and you come away a little bit and you can see that he's just got tears in his eyes and he's gone back to his original self.
It's been a while, huh?
My dear, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I thought you were gone. I thought... I'm sorry. Suddenly he just buries his head into your chest. What am I?
I'm gonna fly down to the ground if I can do that, because it's gonna be really awkward if we have to do that for like a whole other turn.
Yeah, sure, you can say then you
We're
can just
gonna
bring him
fly
down. Yeah, onto
Yeah.
the points here.
I'm just gonna look at Zavian and be like, I'm glad you're okay, Dad.
Don't know about that, my dear. But
Do you need healing?
no, I'm fine. Don't worry. Don't worry yourself. I'm so glad you're okay.
Well, I'm pretty fine. I was a statue for a while. I kind of got distracted.
Aye. You were, yeah.
That was a nice time.
Uh,
Yeah.
how's Ghostly? Where is she? He kind of looks around and sees her down there,
I
and you
think
see his
headed
eyes kind of widen.
Yeah, look forward.
Okay.
I don't really know what's happening over here. I might need a whole novel about what happened. But do you know if anyone needs help? I can't see anyone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared.
I am too. I kind of blacked out there for the past while.
It's
I'm not really
okay.
sure what's going on or who's where or what's happening, but... And he kind of looks over as well to see Lilith down there with the others. And you see his eyes kind of squint slightly and his body tenses up again. What she said, it's not true. I swear. I'm not. I didn't. It's not. I did. You are my child. She's a jealous, toxic individual. She's not. You girls.
Oh God, do you want me to call you Dad? I don't know what to call you anymore. I know. I saw I saw Lilith take 2 eggs. Mom's dead. Don't even really know who Mom is. But there's 2 of us.
His whole body's kind of trembling now, and he kind of wipes his eyes and kind of starts to curl up his sleeve and put it over his hand so he can kind of dry all his eyes. And he kind of wiped a bunch of snot from his nose. I have a lot to tell you. I have a lot to share, and a lot I've been hiding. I get the sense that
Then
this danger's over now.
once it's all over, do you want to talk? I feel like that's long needed.
I'd like nothing more, my dear. Nothing more. And he just
Okay.
links his fingers in your hand.
As long as I can have some of that delicious tea.
You've got it. It's all yours.
Okay, nice. Now whip up some curry. I can't say I'm good at cooking, but hey, we've already been through so much. What's a little bit of poisonous food, right?
I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll do a good job. And he kind of looks
Okay.
towards everything. And he gives you a small kiss on the forehead. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm gonna hug Savion.
Yeah,
I'm glad,
absolutely.
I'm
He
glad I found you.
pulls you into his arms and squeezes you very tightly. It's all alright now. It's all over.
Everything is good. As long as Shahil doesn't fucking die!
And with that, Shahil, can you make me a death saving throw, please?
Yeah.
No!
Yes.
While they're at that, can
Hey,
I cast healing word on Shahil, please?
Currently not
Yeah,
your
it's my
turn
turn.
at the moment, so it is Shahil's turn first.
Ah!
Guys, this is the last
Your turn's
one.
next. Yeah, your turn's
Yeah,
next.
your turn is
How
immediately
many?
after.
How many?
It's his last
Yeah,
saving.
Just
You
roll
only have one.
D20.
Do I only have 1 left?
No, you had 1 fail, so...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine.
No,
I
he
was
had
like-
2 fails.
No,
I
he
had a
just.
fail. I had a fail earlier when I was down.
I think it's
another
just
time.
I've only just got 1 mark down so far.
1 fail, because the only thing he rolled bad on was for the permanent damage.
Yeah, no, that was it. Yeah.
Oh,
He's
I'm
only got 1
sorry.
fail.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry, so
you're good.
sorry.
Let me fail.
Oh, no.
Add
What
some.
were
I
you
won't. I won't die.
I mean, if you
Add
get a
some
1,
tension.
you die.
Oh, that's so exciting!
No!
Please don't roll
Wait,
1.
what did you roll?
Oh fuck! I got an 18.
My heart for a second when he said fuck, I was like,
Wouldn't that be funny?
All right.
It's so sad to get so good on the death saving roll.
So, Quill, you come around the corner, and eventually you see. The first thing you see isn't Shahil. You see his leg, all the way up to his shin, thrown over to the side, just behind the pillar. And then your eyes follow that along to a trail of blood, up to then a pool of blood that is spewing out of this severed leg, just below the knee. And there are also 2 more large claw marks up along the thigh of his body. And you see this dying, broken body of Shahil.
Balthazar, would you be so kind? Do you have anything that could help me here, or?
Oh, I specialize in killing, my dear. Not the bringing back of the dead.
That's perfectly fine. Okay. Any idea what the fuck just happened with, my friend over there with the blue hair? Or,
I've never seen him before. I don't know what that is.
can I grab, Shahil's leg?
Which one? Like the
The
severed
one that's
leg itself?
currently not there.
Yeah, okay. So
The one that's near the pillar.
you're holding the stump, or you're grabbing the severed leg. Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm
sure.
bringing the leg over to him. Am I able to, like, if I cast Healing Word, can I fuse the leg back together?
I don't know if that's how it works, bro.
You can try.
Can I try?
All right, roll me the dice for healing word.
That must be me.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I said break a leg. I never mean actually. Oh my god, 5.
5 points of healing. You watch
Yeah.
as both ends, the severed leg, the severed stump of the leg, and then the thing that's been detached, both begin to glow gold, and you put them together, but both ends just seal up individually, and both stop bleeding, but they don't attach. And
Is Shahil okay?
Shahil, yeah, you come back to conscious with 5 HP.
I'm just holding his leg.
Yeah.
It's just a floating leg in front of him, actually, because I'm still invisible.
Shahil is just.
As soon as you cast the spell, you turn invisible.
Okay. Is Balthazar still inside me? Who's it?
He fades. He disappears.
Okay. Thanks.
Until we meet again.
Can I speak?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, okay. I didn't want to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's fine.
Shahil is slowly looking up. He's just groaning and looking around, and he sees Quill holding a leg. He's just. What? And he looks down and sees that he lost one, and for a moment he's just staring. And slowly he begins to shake. His hands kind of clenching together, getting indents on his hands. He just starts hyperventilating.
I'm not gonna go closer. I'm going to. Fuck, I don't know if it's better to show him the leg or not.
He saw it.
Yeah, he's seen the legs
Yeah. I'll put the leg back down on the floor and say, I know you're not alright. I need you to take a couple of deep breaths for me, please. I don't want you to.
He's just gonna turn to Quill. How much HP do Quill have?
Me?
Yeah.
I got 6. If you punch me, it's fine.
No, I was gonna do something else, but I don't want to kill you. Shahil is he's slowly looking over. He notices that you're looking at him, and he's still just.
Go away!
Okay.
Don't look at me!
I'll close my eyes and I turn around.
And he just keeps hyperventilating, just looking around, grabbing his leg. And yeah, thank you.
All right.
Welcome.
Give you an inspiration.
Thank you.
Stereotypically that he gets.
And we're back to Rael, now standing over Lilith, her broken, charred body. You can't, it's completely unrecognizable at this stage. Her eyes are even black. She just stands there, kind of curled up.
Just quickly, would he have heard the shout from Shahil?
Probably, yeah. It would have echoed through this hall.
It's cavernous, yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
know. So
Okay, his ears are just gonna flick a little bit at that, but he knows he needs to deal with this first, and then he'll run to Shahil. He's just gonna twist the sword in his hands, and he's gonna look over at Xavian.
Devin's there, kind of cuddling Wisteria into his shoulder, and he's looking at you. Give me an insight check.
Insight.
Yeah.
That was a unnatural 20.
You can see there's like pain in his eyes, and his eyes are kind of wincing. And he kind of looks away. It looks like it's painful for him to watch whatever you're doing.
Do I know? Can I tell if he's kind of looking for permission, if you will?
Okay, so Xavion's kind of just gives a repeated nod and kind of cuddles Wisteria back into his chest. And kind of puts his head down.
Okay, he's just gonna lift his head a little bit and bring his gaze back down to Lilith. He's just got a look of pity in his eyes at her state.
Yeah.
Saying, you brought us into your nightmare. It's time for us to bring you yours. And he's gonna lift his sword.
She kind of looks up, and she brings her hands up, kind of like up in front of her, and she kind of winces. You're bringing it down? No, shoot. Rail.
Yeah.
Are you bringing down the sword?
Yes, I
Okay.
am.
And with that, her head rolls off her body, and it all falls limp. And we're gonna leave it there for this week.
Oh, I can't. Oh God, I can't go to hell.
God, no,
Okay.
no, let's go on.
Like,
No,
we
no,
have a
we've
little
been-
moment. I'm
No,
so
let's
in
go
the
on.
I'm so in the moment.
Oh, okay, alright, okay. I was just thinking, because it's been 5
Babe,
hours,
I'll
but...
give you 10 pounds.
No, no, shut up.
We will
Okay,
pay
yeah,
you
sure.
a really rate.
No,
We wanna keep
we'll
going.
go for another little bit. Yeah, no problem.
I beg you.
Yeah, no,
Please.
it's fine.
He-
Okay.
He's gonna run over to wherever the sound was. He's gonna see Quill, and just sort of panting like, "Where's Shahil?"
He's behind. I'm covered in blood. I'm covered in his blood. He's behind there. He's not doing so well. He lost a leg. He doesn't want to see me. Close my eyes.
Screaming.
Okay. Girl's gonna.
I think you need to go in. He likes you. Go.
Okay, he's gonna go round the corner, and see him. I mean, I'm assuming Quill's still holding his leg, so.
No, she put it down.
I
Yeah,
left
she
it next
put it
to
down.
him. I left it
Okay.
next
It
to
would've
him.
been a
I'm
lot
not
That would be
taking
the-
someone's leg.
That would be the
Okay,
first thing you would have
he's-
seen, though.
He's
It's
gonna
just-
see situation. Just kind of his eyes going up and down and seeing, like, which leg, what happened, how bad is his damage, and he's gonna run over and kneel down next to him. Be like, Shahil, it's. Oh God. He's like panicking a little bit as well, but trying to stay calm in front of Shahil.
Would I have heard the screaming or known where it was coming from?
Yeah, everyone would probably at this stage. Right?
Rael's gonna already start using lay on hands on him.
Jayla's gonna,
Could
just
I-
gonna flinch and turn, and she's gonna start. No,
Go away!
and he hits Rael, slaps his hand away, and just starts anxiously trying to crawl into a corner. Still just hyperventilating.
Rael's gonna grab his arm so that he can't crawl away, and he's like, "No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving you. I refuse. Please,
Can
just give me a
Wisteria
moment."
Start flying over to where she hears screaming.
Yeah, you start making a
Quill's
roll.
gonna stop her.
Oh, he's-
Quill's gonna
he's
stop her
gonna lose
automatically.
Okay, so yeah,
Well,
Quill
No,
needs you
but I
to.
have something that can actually fix his leg.
Hold on, let us get this role play out.
Let
first.
this get-
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine,
we'll come back to you.
That's
And
fine.
technically,
Meantime, I'm just like flying towards.
Thank you.
Quill's
Well,
gonna stop
thank
stop
you.
Wisteria if she's gonna come close to her.
Sure.
Just grab her arm
Okay.
and just shake
He's
her
kind
head.
of trying to keep Shahil sort of at bay. He's just gonna embrace Shahil's head to his shoulder blade, and he's just gonna hold the back of his head and just hug him, like, it's okay, it's okay.
Jayla's just gonna.
Even though he's covered in blood, I'm so sorry, but he's
So she-
bleeding everywhere.
You're
Both that, it's fine.
Jayla's gonna stop for a second as Rael pulls him in, and he just starts slowly. You can feel tears falling down from his eyes, and just starts. I'm just like them. I'm no better. I'm just like them.
He's gonna just with his thumb on the top of the back of Shahil's head, he's just gonna rub his head very, very calmly, very gently. He's also gonna do the lay on hands as well and give him 15 HP back, so he's a bit better, just to heal up the claw wounds on his thighs as well, and give him a bit of lenience to his pain. He's just gonna Shahil, listen to me. It's okay. Everything's over now. deal with this all together, okay? No, I don't understand. That's up to you if you want to tell me. So I do understand. I'm not gonna force you.
He's gonna slowly look up, still just shaking and tears falling down his cheeks. Just terrible fight. I knew I'm no better. I'm not any different.
Chill. He's just gonna he's not really sure what to say. He's not very good at comforting people with his words, but he's just gonna bring his hands round to sort of hold his Shahil's cheeks and wipe away his tears with his thumb, and he's just gonna very gently pull himself closer to Shahil and kiss his forehead. It's okay. It's okay. We're here. I'm here.
Just promise me one thing.
Yeah.
Don't know what Chelsea is. Not yet.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
I promise.
Thank you.
He's just gonna hug him again. He's just gonna let him calm down for a second. And just keep hugging him. He's not letting go. He's very tight with that hug, even though he's in, they're both in a lot of pain. He's like, God, his whole chest is just like, but yeah, he's just gonna hold him and just rock him a little bit. He's refusing to let go.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Asteria's gonna look down at Quill and be like, is Shahil there? What happened?
He's hyperventilating, and then Rial's comforting him. I don't think he would be okay with seeing me right
That's
now.
okay, I won't go in.
He lost his leg.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, Shahil is gonna lose his shit if anybody else comes to him right now.
That's
Yeah.
okay, Asteria's not gonna go in. Can I know how far Shahil is from me?
Give me a perception check.
I got a natural one.
You have no idea. Your ear, you've got tinnitus, where everything's ringing and you can't. Everything's kind of a blur.
What's tinnitus?
It's where
It's
you just
what I
hear
have,
this
where everything's
ringing.
ringing.
Yeah,
Oh.
There's a
You just
constant ringing in your ear.
and you're trying to bring everything in. Your mind is foggy and fuzzy, and you keep flashing back to all these memories that you did have before, and you're trying to focus in on what's happening now, and you have no idea where he is. You just look into this darkness beyond Quill, and everything gets lost.
I'm gonna ask, do you have anything that can help him later? I don't think right now he can even stand the sight of anyone right now.
If it's a lost leg, I feel like I would have to use it as soon as possible. I
I
need to be
cauterized both
within-
ends, but I don't know how long a leg lasts. Usually it's like 2 weeks at most, depending on the altitude and
If it's
the weather.
iced,
Zebion
there's no.
hops down and he puts his arm on your shoulder, and he's like, I'm afraid we need some regeneration magic if we want to get something like that back, my dear. I know you're a very capable individual, you're very talented, absolutely, but this is something beyond us right now. The more important thing is he needs to figure out exactly what's going on. He needs to digest this, and then we can look at trying to make it a little better. But for now, he just needs some time. Okay.
I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm not gonna look in. I'm just gonna turn a tad and whisper to Real if he's able to hear me. We'll leave you guys alone. If you need us, if you need us, just tell us. And I'm gonna take Wisteria's hand, and I'm gonna walk away closer to. I'm just gonna walk towards where Grog is, Mysteria can do what she wants, but I'm just gonna turn her around.
Yeah, I'll walk with Quill. Quill, how are you doing? Do you need anything? Have you got any wounds? I can heal some of them.
I'm pretty banged up, but right. Well, without you, I did most of the healing. I'm not very good at healing.
So sorry.
No, it's fine. But
Your
now you
fingers,
learned.
though.
If you would be so kind, I need to make a living with my fingers. So
Yeah, that's okay.
fix them.
Could I roll to see how bad Grog is right now?
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Can you draw your dead?
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Our goals
Are those tits?
galloping around the place.
Yeah. What are you two doing now at the moment?
Are we just kind of running around having a bit of crack?
I don't know. It's up to yourselves.
Most likely, I feel like I would like to make some kind of perception check to see how the environment has changed since the Lilith is down.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Go for it.
Okay. It's cocked. That's perception. Ooh, okay, 18.
18. Looking around, you see the first thing as well is these vines, and the vine walls are all starting to go like a sickly yellow color, and they're they start to disappear and rot away and fall. You'd also notice the vines themselves in this entire building are starting the skin on them is going slightly kind of wrinkled almost. It's like they've lost their viscosity, or not the they're not as turgid, is that the right word, or flaccid, whatever, as they were before. They're slightly wrinkled, and they're starting to shrink.
Anything specific about the hanging things?
Looking around as well, the chanting has stopped, and now the room is starting to be filled with wails, like these cries. Just, and now these vines are starting to rot and die, and they each start snapping, and they all start just smashing down to the ground and start breaking, and whatever it was inside there is now dead, and little hands roll out, and blood starts to pour out of each one as each one splats down onto the ground itself. You start to hear wind outside the building. You can hear winds picking up, and you can see these flecks of dark silhouettes across the windows, and you watch as the doors of the place burst inwards and snow begins to drift in to the building.
Snow.
And
No.
you look ahead of
I
you.
just
Yeah, as you look out the doors, you just see this pathway through these woods. This pathway continues down, and it's slowly starting to get covered in snow.
How long were we in here?
interesting.
Well, we were gone. We were gone for a few months, no?
2 months.
Maybe winter. How?
Snow in the Vale?
Can I drop my beast form? I don't want to be in the beast form anymore.
Sure.
I'm going to drop my beast form, and I'm going to catch Ghostly as that happens.
Ooh, give me a.
No, okay.
All right, okay. You're fine. I'll give you this.
What do I have to do? That's fine. That's fine.
Give me an athletics check.
I'm rolling
Drop
with my
Ghostly on
left
the floor.
hand. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, just
7.
just drop it. Don't.
So, you drop her, you catch her, you stumble forward a little bit, but you fall onto like one knee, and you are kind of just about holding her, as she kind of just collapsed down onto.
That's all.
I'll call Trill over. Just be like, maybe give them a second.
Sure, shyly.
Yeah, sorry, I was about to piss. Okay.
It's okay, sorry.
It's really coming over.
No,
So she
please.
try
Can I
to
just
come
ask how low Trill is? Because I would want to heal people.
Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna
I
leave it
think-
there
yeah, we
for
can leave
this
it.
week.
Yeah, it's good.
I
Alright.
do want to do some stuff, but that requires a bit of time.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. There's gonna be a lot that you're gonna want to do, so we're gonna leave it there.
No, before we end it, Trill is gonna run over and hug Quill. Thank you.
Oh.
Two very hurt small ones.
And now we ended.
Alright.
Now we can end it.
Now we ended the scene.
Thank you everyone for watching today. I know it was a really long one, but and merry birthday to you again, Sheris. Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday.
This is
Alright.
wild.
Thank you all,
Thank
and
you,
well
Gabriel.
done, everyone.
Thank you,
you,
Gabe.
Happy
Fantastic
birthday
once
to
again.
Gabriel as well.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Gabe.
I will say one last thing is that you are left also with the knowledge that Kerm is still out there.
Fuck you.
That's okay.
Thank you, everybody.
With the axe.
Even more
Where's
power.
the
With the
axe,
axe. No,
by
he
the way?
took
No,
the axe
hold
with
on.
him. He has the axe.
No, hold on, Gabe, hold on, cause listen, morphed him.
Yeah.
And like, would he drop his axe when he was polymorphed though?
He would have, yeah,
It would
but
still
then
go into the hole.
the portal opened up underneath him, so everything would have fallen in there immediately.
I'm going to cry.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. That's
okay.
just
That is
hilarious.
the
I'm
roll
so
of the
sorry.
dice.
That was so good, Potato. Thank you so much for the portal.
Yeah, potato. That
For
was,
which?
that
Oh,
was,
The portal.
That was
I was trying to
amazing.
catch witch bolts, that's all.
Yeah, but it's so funny that you did the best.
Oh, it couldn't have gone worse. It really couldn't have gone worse, could it?
Oh my
And
god.
I like how she has no idea that she's related to Wisteria in any way.
Yeah, I don't think she caught any of that.
I don't think Wisteria knows either.
More to be
Oh,
revealed later.
Wisteria just knows there's someone else.
There's someone else with a white tail and white horns.
I wonder
Wow.
who.
I wonder who else that could be. Shit, my dice.
Alright.
Thank you everybody for
Stream.
watching.
Thank you all for coming. Okay.
That is kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at